soon as we got near it, we'd lose internet. As soon as we got near it, we lost internet. No way we could have stuck on it without having internet. Could have stayed up there and filmed it, but we wouldn't have been on the internet. Who wants to help me invest in a Starlink? Start a GoFundMe. Save your local white boy streamer. Support your local TW Lives. Even when we go statewide, cross country. Have you tried these sugar foods yet? I love them. Tastes just like that. Sugar free.
We're headed back into town from a rollover accident. We're trying to go see.
We tried to go to the accident, the rollover, but, well, we don't have Starlink. We got rat feet. And it's shit.
Controller 3, code 467. Controller 3, clear 2729. 12. Hi, 3. First, get the driver, be like the yellow number, yellow 7106985. Last name is this Vasquez. Wait for a second. 91904. Last name is Rollover. I can't pronounce that. That's right. 72 on the white Mercedes.
Yeah, we definitely need a good chase today.
One die, 370 moderate major. Copy an additional plate, motorcycle 24 yellow 0969. One die, rehab medical left side.
It's been busy working and
Yeah, I've been busy working, and then the wife works most nights, so home with the kids. Basement code or something.
code 33 on the patch. Code 33 on the patch. These two right here are the Bakersfield streets. Where's the other one? There's another street.
Is it this one?
Huh?
This one?
Oh, it's a little square street.
Copy the entry.
So these up here are your CHP, your bags, and your fire. East and west.
One die, 3 starting in a block.
And I have the blue radio on this. The delay, so we don't hear them there. We'll hear them here. I have it set on the delay.
Those are your recorders, they're going to have no more.
So in Roseman, they had a motorcycle and a high-speed chase. I'm not running that. I'm not running Roseman.
Okay.
10-4.
I don't even think Postman like running Roseman.
Control 1 going 30 to the 261. We're making an announcement for Master.
So it may be a stand-up.
3-5 and up 7.
Oh, the Roseman one?
Yeah. We're headed back into town from a rollover accident up onto Hatchapee that we have no internet on. Is Micro one of the OGs? Yeah.
Yep.
One North 3.
Nephew.
Yeah, description for the subject. Part 3. Confirm the second subject is a female active to call it.
He just don't call me Uncle T.
Paper. 10%.
We're almost the same age. No. How old are you?
This is going to be the victim, Charles 3199594. And he was transported to Mercy Southwest by Hall Ambulance, run number 78878.
Let's take Jacob Starling.
White male wearing a white shirt, please.
White male wearing white shirt, blue jeans. Do you see a firearm?
This time.
No firearm, yeah, this time.
Let me to go up there.
Affirmative. There is a ALS unit would be coming from Lamont.
Primary copy, thank you.
Now they got the unit coming from Lamont.
So yeah, the type of traffic is straight in the back. Attention, complete 2156.
Two vehicles right on line.
Control 6 in traffic.
Unless that truck went down the hill and circled back up, that'd be a hell of a.
What?
When the truck went off, came back up.
Try to.
That'd be scary.
Yeah. I wonder how long it's going to take them to. You know they're going to shuttle that shit down.
One tater right there to the back of it because you can do a 360 on it. And one in the front.
I thought they'll shut it down.
Yeah. It looked like it was
The
loaded.
maintenance is like 1097.
So if it was, it looked light because the trailer didn't look all the same.
Respond for Planet Pink. My ALS unit for BLT is going to be rescue 1.
1621. Control 1's requesting a turnover after bond from Mr. Capella. Company 5, we can start with
And for them to have the fire department leave, the driver had not have been injured.
from Lamont.
I didn't
I
see
copy,
it.
I'll be now. 179 now. Be advised, them will be extended.
Left. You don't want them to smell the alcohol.
Yeah. Fuck, that would probably be
What's up, Markel?
scary even watching it happen.
Yeah.
Because the other semi you don't pull over.
Control Jose, cleared at 29-3 by name and date of birth.
Rosé,
First will be last of Adam Lincoln, Mary Ocean Nora David versus Nicole with a Charles, date of birth 8/11/1990, 90. Break for second. Second will be last of Taylor Thomas Bones versus phonetically Boy Adam Roberts, Henry Ocean Lincoln Ocean, Mary Edward W. Williams, date of birth 7/9/1987. Break for third.
okay.
Top 3 tank, cross the 180.
Now, where's the one?
Frank Ocean Roberts for Adam versus James Thomas Spelling, date of birth 10/7/1964, 6-4. Advise probation for all officers.
Hello again, everybody. Welcome back. We are back in civilization
Are there any units in contact with RP?
where we have internet.
Not currently, we were just in contact a few minutes ago.
10-4, we'll release the text.
Well, my wife is in chat.
One up to 97 on time 428. Working there at 1818 Cherry Street.
117 Finsbury Court.
There's more. It's civilization compared to where we just came from.
that?
Little kids waving at us.
Oh.
Report of illegal fireworks in the 200 block of Donna Avenue.
Southport.
1 Southport.
Respond for a
They're not even in seatbelts.
between landlord and tenant, 7254 Whiteville Road.
Strong Lincoln 2710. 4 Heavy Boiler to me.
They're all on their phones. And a child is not even in a seatbelt, it looked like.
Darla, we're just driving for now. Wait for a call.
Lincoln 26.
Confirming West Gunwood. 859
When they go into the smoke shop,
That's right.
you know what they sell at that shop.
Go for 440 block, Bernard, Company California 7, X-ray, William, X-ray, 60, white BMW.
Bye.
Copy.
No, 24.
97 at KMP, sending miles is
Boy, CHP has really been hot in the city limits.
Yeah. They're all working with one another right now.
Yeah.
They're all intertwined.
South Chester and Wilson.
truck 1.
I thought that was cleared up already. I was watching it. They canceled almost all the units they had going to it. And we were still 15 minutes out from it when it popped up. Yeah, that's cleared off on Pulse Point.
Alright, it's clear.
Vision 27 solid.
There ain't nothing else on it.
Copy.
Control. Mike 7 Ward 31, suspicious person. Auto 460 in progress at 2763 Sierra Highway across the Poplar. Please advising 2 males jumped over the fence, were attempting to kick down the door, both wearing black hooded sweatshirts. They're currently running in the alley. It was at Maverick Steakhouse, 2763 Sierra Highway.
Ah, Highway 14.
Yeah. They're all excited right now, and then I was like, oh, it's that one. Shit.
I don't even know why I have those channels on.
I was saying, why do you have those? We used to never run those.
I got bored one night. Now they're off.
Because that shit was like confusing me at times.
It does me too. One night I was, Chase, let's go. Rosedale. I mean, Roseman Road. What the hell?
I know, that's what I thought too. I was like, oh, they got a Code 33 going right now. And then you're like,
But the CHP's just as bad right now.
yeah.
Because I'm picking all the way up to Santa Clarita.
Wait, 10 more time, it's 5201.
Rescue 1, Company 5. Rescue 1. The left leg is a compound fracture just above the ankle with penetrating injury to the knee area.
I know he's hurt.
415 verbal at Kentucky and King. Second half will be a black male wearing a black or blue shirt. Certainly 390, possibly in possession of a firearm.
Jump.
627.
That one, that even made me hurt hearing that.
Yeah.
connected on 365, apologize.
Like Ace Ventura.
There's a base on that patch for Mike 7, Sierra Highway.
Mojave 7. Sierra Highway 14.
Control 3, can you start a totem on location?
Oh, it's got shut down there.
Me
Why would they
heavy.
say it's clear then?
I think this is the one that the guy has the bone protruding
Oh
from his
shit.
leg.
God damn.
He's like,
Compound fracture. Above the ankle. And then they said something punctured at the knee. God, your knee, that would be.
never ride a motorcycle again. Your motorcycle career is over.
Injuries are moderate.
Injuries are moderate though. It's not bad.
Sure.
That hurt.
What's your
17500 boy, can you log me off, please?
What the?
copy?
We're not going to say just how bad it is, but there's a bone protruding through his leg, and we're going to change it to moderate injury
Traffic
now.
hazard West Side Parkway and Coffee Road.
Really?
Wood.
Now you're going to change it to moderate injuries? Yeah.
I got the one guy loaded. With the moderate injury.
Okay, go guys. This is not a parking spot, homie.
Control 23. That's my clear 29 hours. Oh, David, say. Stand by. Patrol the area for a 602 800 Pebble Beach Drive for multiple juveniles fishing in a pond.
Wow.
Multiple juveniles.
Fishing in a pond for River Lakes.
Is that what it's for?
No, they have signs for no fishing.
Come on, dude. Really?
All before. All before. I was on the Parkway westbound for Mohawk to Coffee. You can see all the opposite. ETL on Wood in the roadway westbound from Coffee 1 North 2. I'll also show you today.
Catch off the bike right there.
Summit for Rose 8. Rose 8.
Is that a
Then the
Harley?
first subject, Nicole, has the last name of Almond Reed. That's right there. Thanks, Welfare. 2712 for North.
That is a Harley. Check your riders.
Engine 7, report of illegal work in the area of Hughes Lane and Oakwood Drive.
Showing Rose 8, A firm on Almond Reed. Perfect.
You know what? Let me move so we can get a better angle on it.
For North 2. North 2. For North 3. For 3 meters. 3 today. So units for 415 verbal suspicious person, age 312, expressed delay at residence, and second half is sent to check in with a fake ID. Hispanic male, bald, wearing a white and purple Lakers jersey, khaki cargo shorts. There's still 297 at the lobby, banging at the doors at 2156. 102, copy. 103, copy.
He hit a white sedan.
152, there's no additional calls. Clear 8146 and 178.
So they said a bone is protruding from the rider's the rider's leg.
Special broadcasting officer safety information on shop per correction shots fired in the area of 8710 Fuller Drive, Special Attention 69584 Charles. Information from Control 1. Suspect for two Hispanic males.
This is at Wilson and South Chester.
The subject pursues shooting into the air. No further information. 8710 Fuller Drive, Officer Safety.
I hope I never wreck my bike like that either.
401.
This kind of accident could be a career ender on a bike.
Provide for dispatch. Central 2, instead re-respond for the third time for a check welfare suicidal subject for Jeremiah Matthews. 3650 Main Avenue, RP were contacted advising units drove past him, appears to be playing on the phone.
Lincoln number 18.
How you doing, Shannon?
255
However, units to copy this will be the third dispatch. Forward 32, I copy. Additionally, no more traffic.
Forward 50, route to the left.
10-4. Units just for officer safety, the RP who originally called it into fire was from current behavioral. Jeremiah had stated he had a firearm.
I'm trying to on express.
14-2.
The car is on the other side of the police tech unit.
One Central
bike
2,
is
negative. We did
trash.
not initiate a ping.
But the front of that car doesn't look that bad.
There's been a geomap that's been added to the call and a circle
But yeah,
dot
it's still
where
the guy on the bike don't
Jeremiah
have
was
no
calling
cage to protect it.
Yeah.
So
So
I
even
guess-
like that damage, you know, you gotta think there's gonna be some, like, there's not that much damage not in front of that.
There's a traffic unit route to handle this collision.
Still crazy.
Hey, friend, come please.
Oh, yeah.
Broadcast 5058 driver is near the tractor supply, 2749 Callaway Drive for approximately 60 vehicles for a car meet. Control to clear. One North 3.
Well, the only 152 is called. Probably going to
better
be
look at
possibly
it.
your subject that we were in contact with. However, you guys use code 4.
The whole, like, corner.
Can I
Just
pull?
confirm that the number from the
Down this
both the
way.
RP about the same as the suicidal subject number.
10-4.
Looks like
Confirm
more
there's
front.
just going to be the
It looks like a
white male, white
Superior.
shirt, blue jeans.
I'll take it further. Should we transient appearance?
10-4. Possibly the same subject, 1 North 3 was in contact. Will be a white male wearing a white shirt, blue jeans. Attempt to get his phone number to confirm the subject. He told 1 North 3 that he was
We got a car meet
confirming
tonight.
denied he was
Huh?
We have a
Jeremiah.
car meet tonight.
Oh, do we?
Affirmative.
No.
Advised his name was first on Beach.
10-4.
Shit.
Huh?
I didn't bring my shit. So,
For information, there was also
He was
no
the
firearm
driver.
in possession
the
or in
driver of the
property.
car.
Huh?
The kid across, there's someone
10-4, 1 North 3.
Sitting down?
There is no firearm in his possession.
over there. Oh, they stood him up?
¿Es un Audi?
No.
¿No?
Está bien blanco.
¿Cuál?
On the other side of the truck.
De,
The blanco is caro.
However, 32. Can you 1021 in the comm center?
no es un Audi.
No,
¿No?
no.
Ni uno de los
No, it's the car in the middle of the road.
Porque me
Front
dijeron que es un
file Monday
Audi, es
vehicle in the
mi
hill, the
del
panorama
Audi
and
invierno.
Chardonnay,
Ay,
the
güey.
red
Pero
Ford
no está,
sedan.
no está
No.
un Audi.
Left
No.
eastbound, however, unable to maintain lanes, continue to go to the westbound lanes as well.
Color-
You can go over there.
¿Qué es ese?
Sí.
¿Qué es ese carro?
No, no sé. No,
¿No sabe?
no.
Consider wearing traffic going to 4.
11 2636 for 84 copy, shield control 4 out. 86 copy, control 4 out, service.
Rollover 32.
Yeah, she thought it was her son-in-law.
Just get a copy of plate.
I'm good.
I should do copy. 7, John, Frank, George, 133 on a Honda.
Method 2 is returning no stop sign on the 2009 Hyundai, 6 weeks. Number 7, John, Frank, George, 133.
Sometimes Spanish is hard.
Almond Reed, no stops, negative probation, pending court case for 496B, David, 27 slot issued.
I'm gonna download
Hutchinson,
Spanish
Taylor,
and dummies
10
on my
Mary,
phone.
25,000 for H&S, and 10852.
So I'm gonna
No
download
probation,
Spanish for
27
dummies on my
solid.
phone and just listen to
Four
it while I'm
is
at work.
unconfirmed message, Mary out of Los Angeles, 10,000 for H&S, 27 is suspended.
Oh, the whole family's showing up.
So they're finally taking him to the hospital. They are finally transporting him.
That's the route to
Negative, I
Can you
just
see the
completed
car over there?
hiding
Hmm?
behind a
Can you see the
tractor.
Not
car?
good. Maybe if you can get into that parking lot angle in, you might be able to. Next one over.
Let's see.
I mean, you can see what you turn on.
Company 5, go ahead with your traffic.
Yeah, this is done for us. That's a mess.
My apologies, I was in the middle of something. Did you guys have traffic earlier?
We were just giving you an up.
11-3 is a firearm supposed to be registered to Marshall McClinton.
So they have
From Mississippi now. All over report.
Their car
transported.
located.
27 on tag, 419.
Somebody ran a red light. Had to.
10-4, all parties, Ewing. City.
Yeah, we're 1087. Contact with 1 at the O'Reilly's.
Most Patrol 2, in contact with 1 at O'Reilly's. Can you tell if he's on the phone?
Maybe I am. Shit.
Row 6.
Can you run a rap for the female and then his land?
4-1. Affirmative. Medway.
Show me handle.
Yeah, you did, Bobby.
395 for follow-up. Matt 32, Central Control 1.
And a whole bottle of Pepto-Bismol.
What?
Chinese food today.
Huh?
Chinese
Negative
food.
11, 1021, stand by.
From Chinatown Buffet, or whatever that one is now. It's not as good as it used to be. It used to be good.
Central here.
Wait. The one at...
California and Oak.
Control 4. Can you 1021 the RP back?
Got that by the Chevron?
Yeah, I'm trying to think what that place is called. I know what you're talking about.
Chinatown.
Is it called Chinatown?
Yeah.
For 3 Delta, thank you.
Last time I ate that place,
Step outside, Adam guard.
everyone got food poisoning.
It used to be better when they used to do the chicken wrap, the chicken wraps, the aluminum foil chicken wrap.
George, Ocean, Nora, Edward, Robert, first of Austin, Gifford,
I just don't do freaking buffets, man.
Your toilet hates you too?
Okay, the phone's off. We'll be turning it on shortly.
Buffets gross me out.
10-4, phone is off.
Buffets
We'll be
gross me
turning it
out.
on shortly. Device consider and we'll attempt 1021.
Well, everything looks a different color to you.
No, it's like people are gross.
Especially when they don't pick up the tongs.
Yeah, they grab everything with their hand, or you see them cough right in their hand, and they go touch everything. I'm like,
Yep.
it's fucking disgusting. Or I've seen, like, you know, you use the restroom real fast, you see how many people, like, don't wash their hands and walk out, and you see them, I'm like, nope, I'm good. I refuse to eat at buffets.
Okay, 1097, ending 16.1.
I'd rather go to Sakura, but now it's called the Jade.
Yeah. They were decent back in the day, too, but still. And that was, like, the one buffet I could go do. Except when I was, like, you know, younger and stuff, like Hometown Buffet back in the day was bomb. But nowadays, everything's just...
Even Golden Corral used to be better.
Golden Corral. Yeah.
I want to go there now just for their steak.
See, that I can do because it's cooking and getting put on my plate for me.
Yeah.
That I'm fine with.
That's all I go there for. But they want to cut off a sliver in here.
Yeah.
Like, fool, I'm a fat guy. Give me some meat.
Give me half of that shit, man. What are we good for the first round?
I paid all I can eat. Now give me everything I can eat.
Florida Central 28 from that subject.
Mother sucker.
What is Terminal 1185? There's 3 more sites.
We're with your MDT now.
Here's the subject.
What's up, Leslie?
Clothes. He's wearing a black shirt and pajama pants.
Subject has changed his clothing, now wearing a black shirt and pajama pants. Okay.
Miss Catherine, thank you for that donation to Cash App.
34 Charleston on your left.
Well, happy birthday, Miss Bonnie Rogers. Happy number 82.
Charleston. Charleston, so there's toes and out.
I got a 27 of Frank 7791804. You do a 29, please.
Michael, sing happy birthday.
Police services
Nope.
around.
You ain't been here in a while.
Control 6 yes, please.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Cha-cha-cha.
Happy birthday, Miss Bonnie. Happy birthday to you.
Cha-cha-cha.
Lucky number 82.
For an audible 4103 Serene Oaks Drive.
I don't think I'll live to see 82. Huh?
4103.
I don't know.
69-583
Well, number.
car fire is found on the parkway just up the top. Count 3.
Go River away.
Central located 905 interception holding 9900 Gold Death Drive for an elderly bulldog.
That's a copy.
69-583 Charles.
Miss Bonnie's an OG gangster.
58 just west of Coffee. For a
Forest fire?
Subaru on the right-hand shoulder.
4103 in California.
The
It's
vehicle
forest
is no
fire.
longer on fire. The driver was able to put it out. He was transferred to ECC.
Was there a forest in Bakersfield?
There's not. But there's an illegal fire on Terrell Court, so unless that's what they're talking about.
It's a forest. They have a bunch of trees surrounding the house.
Big driver 1 is start 85.
Forest fire, look, all the trees.
Could be a forest with all the dead brush and weeds that are up
Yeah.
as tall as me. That'd be a forest to me going through.
Damn, this truck. If I hit that white line,
Autocorrect.
yeah.
91 Charles, 1183, 29995, County Line Road.
It's done.
Down for self.
Oh, geez, Miss Bonnie says she's in the mood for love. She got some Barry White playing over there.
27 is valid.
Echo for Seattle subject 28 Gary. Just confirm meal advice.
Be like Biz Markie. Oh, baby, you got what I need.
Westbound on Washington. 28 is going to be
I've been traveling high rate speed down Washington.
In the oil belt?
You guys are south from Washington?
he's going towards the Moselle. Almost crossed multiple times.
Oil belt.
David Land, TV22, David 4306, last seen northbound, I believe, airport from
And they lost
Washington.
it.
Not in pursuit. Terminated the truck stop.
I think they said it was right.
They terminated the traffic stop.
They said it was
Before the player
right.
test number expired, the 2014 Yamaha motorcycle out of
Yeah.
Fresno.
Yeah, Yami, you ain't catching that.
Right was, I believe, a red helmet.
Damn, when they shut this off.
Black backpack.
Oh, he's not gonna let us through that. Smells like booze and hose. My bad. Check cash app. Hose without pantyhose. Ah.
Metro 15 says on.
Miss Amy, thank you for that donation
Additional unit or close with it.
to Crash App. Red light. Red light. Tuna flavored with Andrew.
Engine 13, residential fire alarm, 4413 Milo Avenue. No flames or smoke. Smoke alarm going off.
Tom and Jerry. Yeah, they've been having better parties right here on this street than they do at the clubs. And not tonight, it's packed. Homies don't know how to act.
Fucking stupid.
I'm gonna send Micro to the mint so you get bent.
I'm gonna punch you in your fucking face.
Is that a dude?
One Central 2.
Roll 2.
Park ranger available for property. 21, I'll be there. That's good.
Hey, you better get out of the road there.
Available park unit.
Cupcake.
Regular total is 1023.
30. Wearing a black shirt, black pants, with wearing your residence.
.3 with the units on split.
It's trippy,
10522. Flyer, Virginia, California, 8, Adam Ida, Robert, 054 on the black on this.
General Mills. We can't do that. We can't cover that accident
2014 Honda.
because we have no internet up there.
We were one up there.
Expedition,
It's up on the 58. It's in the climb. It was in the climb of the 58.
437.
We're on 19th, coming up on Union.
Team party, 66
19th and Union.
Court.
No, we're just driving
West
around.
Central 2, we're 1032 east and west.
Why, you going to donate?
10-4.
You sound like you're eating a chicken bone. You're what? You're eating ice cream?
West Central 3.
You're sucking on ice cream.
Transported prior to arrival. You can also clear 401.
Oh,
Aerial
okay.
fireworks in the area.
It was good. I had a half a bottle of Pepto-Bismol
Central 3,
after.
I'll be in route 436.
I'm drinking Pepto-Bismol shots and water. Pepto-Bismol shots and water.
Collection of a white female laying on the sidewalk.
Yeah. All right. All right, brother. All right.
Tokyo Bar 5558 driver, older heart stopped on a black SUV, similar plate
1651 is closer near 1018.
I drank two of these since we started. I drank one before we started the live, before you got there, and now I'm drinking.
Heart state 1021.
This weather ain't been a joke.
We're almost 97. We'll be around.
You got walking.
I'm not walking.
Oh, you're not walking no more?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, what are you doing now?
I'm just driving.
Oh, you just hit the...
Out the window. Mostly.
That makes it nice, don't it?
Yes and no. It's on a little metal hot box with no fucking AC or nothing.
I thought you had got a new one already.
No. Some certain routes have them, but they changed everything back around. They took all those newer ones and threw them to the people that have walking routes.
Wow. That's stupid.
Yeah.
Available unit for primary 415 verbal 6121 Trail Place
584 Charles.
in the south.
Route.
584 Charles. July 1195. It's going to be for 5 motorcycles in total.
415 verbal 6121 Pareto Place 6115 male and female in a verbal. Possibly additional male in the background speaking Spanish. 1 north 1 to back of the Splinter unit.
Bakersfield's kind of getting a little better.
741 on front today.
Not much, but a little. Since it turned red. What's up, fish sticks?
330-3566.
Oh God.
No, we're good.
Oompa loompa oompa day.
330-3596.
Run, Forrest, run! Aye, Captain. Put it in a higher gear. Hit the nitrous. Oh, hell no. Didn't we just see you on the other block? She didn't want to have sex. She wanted to eat you. Fuck. Looking at us like looking at Michael like an all-you-can-eat buffet.
You need to be crouched down more.
Yeah. Michael's like, oh hell no! I'm out of here.
In case I need to start a third tow. The Payless is inquiring.
That wasn't no G-string. That was a piece of dental floss that was just hanging on. Damn thing was screaming, help me! Help me! Yeah, I forgot. You can climb up there.
Mm-hmm.
107, code 4 myself.
That G-string was 1 inch away from busting. She was even trying to pull it up. Like, it ain't one size fits all. Go get you a damn muumuu dress. Move over, bitch.
Get out the way.
Need to put a cattle ram on the front of this truck. I need to get me a Queensland healer part dingo. Herd them cattles. Get in this truck and make it a fucking lowrider. Oh. Hey, come here! Want a piece of chicken? I'll pull it out of my titty flaps for you. Oh, hell.
Inmate services line.
You just said no sauce.
Services line 1090. Services en route was 2 and a third was started for H&S.
She got a drumstick and a wing under one titty. The back fat roll at the thigh.
Dash and dine.
23-103.
You can dine and dash on this one.
6974
I'm just gonna do the dash.
Bitch, we dashing away from your ass. It's 69 degrees outside and you got swamp ass. You get swamp ass in the shower.
Dude, you're fucking gross. He's a shit. Chicken is chicken.
Hey, she's like, how much you charge? All you can eat buffet? Just take me to the buffet, we good.
415 underage drinking 5900 Hesketh Drive. There's also a call pending at 608 LC. It should be related.
My cost is Golden Corral. Looking like fat bastard. Get in my belly. Shit. And she's so big you can see the boil on her belly. She's over there trying to pull the G-string up and pop it. Hey, baby. Get in my belly.
Broadcast information on 23152 306 Woodrow Avenue. Involving a gray Ford sedan. The X-ray driver was the UCI at the address on Woodrow. It was last seen moving westbound. 306 Woodrow.
I wonder how many people are hating me right now. You're such an asshole, T-Dub. Making fun of that mattress princess.
The overcheck of a female
We'll see
that
it.
was seen being pushed into the residence by a male subject. Hope it's convenient.
All she wants to do is go eat at the buffet. Take her to Golden Corral. I don't have that much of an adjustable suspension. I don't have oversized load bags. Could you imagine her stepping up on the step and the truck laying over to the side?
We'd be looking like that rolled over semi.
Yeah, it'd be like that semi truck up on Tehachapi. I'm a big guy, but Jesus.
Engine 14, Metaplate Echo 12509 Lautner Drive for possible cardiac arrest.
You can clear Drive Creek, it's quiet at this time.
10-4.
like, hey, baby. Give me those baby back ribs.
415 Verbal at the Navigation Center, second half, first of Robert, away.
I was doing good until all this.
You can't say you didn't miss that.
Oh my god. Adjourn? Not yet. We're waiting. Or there was a chase, but it was in Roseman. And then they were starting one up in Oildale, but it was on a...
They say there's someone
bike.
for everybody. Well, there's like 2 or 3 in one right there. That's a 3-in-1 price. Get 3 for the price of 1.
Disgusting.
Each titty has a different personality. Even the wraparounds. She had one of those wraparound boulder holders.
Available unit for 901A in the south, 12509 Lautner Drive.
She had more ass on the front. You don't want her to drop it like it's hot. Drop it like a thought.
2015, 1021. Call over units, copy Lautner.
Step on a scale to be continued.
10-4.
And she's screaming, "Come here, baby!" Hell no! Put this motherfucker in sport mode. We out of here.
1 North 2.
1 North 2.
In the 3 car.
Okay.
All units for 505A. Possible car meet 2749 Callaway Drive at Tractor Supply. RP stated there was approximately 60 vehicles. There was only 1 RP.
That's not a car meet.
Tractor Supply right now?
That's just some rednecks trying to buy some tractor supplies.
No.
You didn't get it.
6974 Charles,
I'm trying to think. Firehouse is right there.
The movie studio grill.
That's far from Tractor Supply. All the way down there.
Huh?
4 Charles Line.
Big gap in that.
74 Charles, I'll put them on the 36 Better Control 1 for 4780 Adam and Cyber.
Stand by.
Was there water in that gutter?
Huh?
Was there water in that gutter?
What better?
Right there where she was at?
I don't know.
We did go
I
through
think
water,
so.
huh?
Yeah.
Engine 8, code 2 minute please.
Y'all want to see her get moist?
Colgate Lane. Unknown minute please.
Control 2 copy, boy, I'll be around to the loud music.
I feel bad for whoever picks her up. We're going to have the air conditioner set to cold. And the car is still going to be 100 degrees inside. She's like, I'm hot, baby. Well, no shit, Sherlock. I guess if you're 380, you ain't a lady. The hell? Little Bo Peep didn't lose her sheep. She ate them some bitches.
That was a good one right there. That was funny.
53. Baker's now open.
Okay, 53, copy.
Engine 14, E60. 14. DPD advised officers are en route.
That's only get 26.
Take it, take it.
10-7, but unable to make access due to a large gathering spark. You just get back. Additional.
Affirmative. I'm copy 3 Adam, I'll show you guys around to Open Center.
Be like, how much can I get for the Taco Bell Crunch Box? Anything you want. Yeah, I'm an asshole. Get over it. She's like, I'm like Kentucky Fried Chicken, baby. Literally, I just ate it. Bitch, you ain't finger licking good. I'm just driving by her. I feel like I gotta spray the truck with disinfectant.
Outside fire. We were able to make contact. Expected address will be 37.
Sorry.
You know, I do admit, I have seen some good-looking hookers on these streets. But what the fuck was that? I don't even think an alien could abduct that. Weigh the ship down. Be an anchor. Give her full power. I did. It ain't going nowhere. We're stuck. We'll release the Kraken. And throw her a chicken leg to get away from us. Maybe she'll fetch it. If she grabbed your hand, you would chew your arm off, Steve?
Control 444 because he's on my split, turn grade and Golden Rock Street. 444 Adam with him.
Why put white lights?
Oh, 51010.
Seems to me you think you're better than everyone because you're a known YouTuber. Stop talking about women that are on the streets that have all their toes. Well, she probably ate the ones that they cut off. The fuck?
Station is at the Chevron on Rosedale and Callaway. There's an additional unit that can respond.
That's over on the tracks fire.
Huh?
Yeah, there's just on those cars all over Chevron now on.
Let's go.
Rosedale.
10-4.
Ken, don't be so mad. Is that where you met your future baby mama? Is 10-Ton Jane related to you? Did you have to get an 80-ton tow truck to move her around for your wedding night? Is that what you guys use for your swing? A wrecker?
Negative 7. South 21, CPR in progress. 3 South 21, CPR in progress. 10-4.
Did she get in that car? Look, it can't even move. It's got its hazard lights on. Are you standing up for the Hookers Union, Ken?
Farmer 19, you copy CPR.
Are you her pimp? Oh, God. Hell no, Big Burfo.
Okay, now. 10-4.
She's like, you like my dump truck? Nah. It's a Black & Decker pecker wrecker right there.
What up, Parrot?
David 1, Catcher Kelly, 230, your last code with the 29.
Roger 1 Temple on the tow. The second suspect is going to be a black male, approximately 6 foot, wearing a black sweatshirt.
She already has enough on her plate, Jared.
Mask, wearing gray
Damn.
sweatpants, and one shoe is going to be black and orange. The other one was recovered. Possibly a black replica firearm. Still outstanding.
1901 Westland Drive, behind KBAK.
Hell, she probably got more money in her under her titty than I make all year.
Copy code 4. 145 Adam, 144 to back, 273-550.
Some guys love them.
South Louisville and Bendix Street. There Davon Hayes, white male, white and black, long sleeve, dark blue pants. His HVD through a metal gun safety box at the RP 506 Ridgewood.
Ken, I don't give a fuck if you don't like me.
144 out of the room. 144 now. 145
So, negative social per control on warrant.
Any white male, last name Gentry, George Edward Nora Tom Robert Yellow, first of Michael, common spelling, date of birth 2/1/1978, 7/8.
Clear as day, red light. And fucking right through.
We're clear to plan
God,
out.
I didn't.
Yeah, you got a lot better with that.
Guzman, first of Marcos, date of birth is 5/1/1976, 7.
I've learned my
Listen.
lesson. Especially at this light. I'll run this motherfucker. That hurt. Come on, everybody in this chat room was laughing for the last 10 minutes. Except Ken. That must be his baby mama. Just because you're a known YouTuber, you think you can talk shit. Well, yeah. Fuck, I should go on tour, huh?
Confirm 1185.
Well, Kim must be,
Huh?
and they're bitching on you because you're a known YouTuber. Well, there must be a known keyboard warrior to get on someone's live and
Yeah.
just sit there and complain and bitch about everything. So,
Full start 1185.
how's that saying go? Kettle, pot, black?
Yeah.
Now, why don't you just go down the fucking down Union or go?
I don't know.
Negative probation 27 is valid.
What the?
You changed my mind and said they're having issues. Okay, let's go.
Well, that's what they were calling in about. It sounded like it was an armed robbery too. They're talking about some fucking. I don't know. I can't hear everything half the time. I'm listening to you sit here talking about some bitch with chicken under her titty.
You started it.
You did.
She's like Arby's. She got all the meat. Like a French dip over there.
The unit to start with you.
That's probably the reason why there's water in the gutter. From her sweating.
Pressure bar back, cars on the back.
Sweat, got her rolling like a turbo vent.
The 991 Charles, 1039 Automotive.
897 tag 447 on Elm Street. 102 253 Charlie, copy radio check.
I'm gonna go home tonight and drink me a bottle of Jack Daniels. That's gonna be one hell of a nightmare. Hey Joe, there's all the weight you need to make your car hot, bro.
You confirmed date of birth 5/10/76.
Throw her ass in the trunk. That motherfucker do a backflip.
You want to use tonight?
ETA on the ALF. Third medic. Copy, stand by.
382, I copy here with 1 North 3.
Go on before I'll be right there.
She found Nemo all right. Fuck. She ain't that little bastard.
This information is located at subject 510 and 77. Subject is located at 27, 510 and 76 to a Marcos Alamon Guzman. With that previous address on Pacific Street, Haley, son of a brown type over
She's
130.
the type that you gotta roll in flour. Hit all the wet spots.
27,
Still on this? Holy fuck, we need to find something else interesting for you to see and talk about.
You had me like that one.
Copy Frank 2390484 and 29. If you could 10-9-20, I'm missing a letter.
She's like, let's Netflix and chill. I canceled my subscription.
George.
44, I am located an additional subject with the last name of Aguilar with the date of birth 5176. Can you confirm Aguilar? And 5 standby. 610 21 27 for the law.
Boy 901, 27 of David 7959
Running a search at 3030 Burning Street, Fort Wolf, 5, clean 20 subjects, male to females, unchecked, only type of chloride any further.
Yours does that too, right?
What?
Yeah, 21 is going to be a tornado 6, John Ocean Boy,
Here's your name, response distance, 1 meter 5 from the last, 1983, and show you tonight.
Copy. Battery copy today.
I want this for info, 1015 with the 27 rand for Adam Boy at 2358 hours. This is the start from the case number and 1185, please.
Oswald, 3796, Summer Cypress.
Callaway North.
44, that sounds negative probation. 27 is...
27 alert of 79.
I drink a lot of Pepto-Bismol tonight. Micro's my co-pilot tonight.
72 Control, 29.
There's Air Jawan.
23 to the facility. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 6 4 5 7 4 6. 5 out of Aliso vehicle. And 27 that's separated out of Bakersfield is valid class 2.
Damn, New Jersey's freaking. Alright.
They're one staying just far enough away they can't really tell he's up there. I've rendered micro speechless. Jonathan Davis, we are headed to Tractor Supply off of Callaway. Where's the name Jonathan Davis come from? What was the lead singer? What was the name of the lead singer of Korn?
Flyover, just shine your lights in the parking lot and move in and out. Much of Bakersfield 102, that's 1098.
Oh, he's going to light him up now.
But they just said the In-N-Out parking lot. That's on Coffee.
What?
That's where he's headed.
He's headed to the In-N-Out now?
Yeah, he's headed back up right now.
For 350.
In-N-Out.
And now his light's on.
4, I'm code 4, I'll be switching to 3.
Wasn't the lead singer of Korn in the beginning Jonathan something? You never listened to Korn?
I did. I remember
Lincoln, Ida, Tom, Charles, Green, Ida,
I just don't remember that info.
So we come selling within age. UOB is 61503.
Yeah, Jonathan Davis.
Yeah, Jonathan Davis is in chat.
Can you also just confirm you handled the LC Street and your comment will be related to that call as well?
Jonathan Davis, how old are you? Bro, sit back with your little 5 tree.
Why does it sound like it's pushing so hard? We're about to get lit up by everyone.
Huh? That 5-3 won't stand up to this. That 5-3 won't stand up. It's a 6-2.
What are we going to hot rod to? The back of the cars in front of us?
He's like, I got a 6. Oh. Alright, cool, bro. You're trying too hard. You're gonna blow that 6-0. They're gonna hurt him out like kitty cows. Yeah, they're gonna hurt him right into the... We're gonna hurt them out, but they're at the damn In-N-Out trying to get food. Really?
Well, they're impounding it. Someone.
Social broadcasting is Texas Welfare message off of Block of Main Avenue. There'll be 3 teenagers being chased by vehicles, culprit holding disruption to contact suspect.
A Prius? Really? A Prius?
On jump both advising a palm tree on fire.
What the hell is that?
That? The Tesla truck.
Yeah, actual fire.
Elite signs? Gee.
Most Tesla trucks now are being used for advertising.
75, we believe it's going to be the 513 Boomerang.
What are they going to do? Arrest the damn tow truck operator for illegal gathering? For illegal towing? They're towing my car, bro. My car broke down and they're towing me. Oh,
Travis.
damn it. Well, she's not a pavement princess or a code queen no more.
Is that really the first curve you've hit?
I don't know.
Because you hit your head. No.
No stops, negative probation parole. Able to locate 27, no priors enormous.
305, copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
So where's all these 60 cars at?
It felt like it ran off. Tractor supply still, but
I ain't seeing like 60 cars here. Seeing like 2. Well, there's 60 cars in the drive-thru probably.
California, A. Henry, Ida, Frank, 651. So that will be a Pioneer normal.
But that's just in and out.
they dropped it.
Should have bought an Evo. Well, you broke down.
I ran over them on the road.
Door.
Huh?
I ran something over and it blew my shit up.
So 6, change my location to 10.
500 horsepower.
Not right now.
Right now I'm making 0 horsepower, but it looks good.
It does look good. I'm making 420 horsepower.
420 good number.
But if I put it in sport, it's 500.
That's also a good number.
But if I run over something, it ain't gonna hurt it.
Alright, my shit.
Y'all have a good night.
You just want to pick a fight with somebody tonight, don't you? You're gonna hit a curb right now.
I'm just having a good time.
Hold it.
People 3 units, code 4. Company 5.
The way he was talking, though, he just did not give a shit.
He don't even know what he's putting out.
We're in the area, we're attempting to locate.
That's a WRX with a rally kit. It doesn't even have a wastegate on it.
Number 1, we'll attempt to recontact. We had multiple calls.
Maybe
from
360
people in the
horsepower.
neighborhood.
Where? Is it Sing-Long neighborhood?
A what?
Sing-Long neighborhood?
Where's that at?
Not all by your old house? Wasn't that Sing-Long Elementary?
I have no idea. I'm just in the mood to talk shit tonight. I don't know. Huh?
I can tell.
It ain't like you can get in this car and chase me.
Watch this idiot. I should have. That river green light. I should have stuck my hand out and smacked him in the face. Wow!
Like, what you do that for? I don't know.
203 units, 10 warning. Turn off, Paul, you're leaving on 452 on Toronto.
3925 Toronto.
This truck's not fast either. Yeah, he's going the wrong way. If he would have opened the door, it would have been his fault.
Yeah.
But then you would have scratched my paint job.
Drop on a 3 on route to
If we were in the beast, I would have done it.
So would I.
So I wouldn't have given a fuck about that car.
I would have swerved. Or the tank. But that truck was steel. Probably wouldn't even have hurt it.
Station 5 DRP is advising this is going to be west of the address given in the cul-de-sac. Advising there's a white car in the driveway. She believes the fire looks like it's possibly now out.
What?
60 cars in the driveway?
No. That sounds like a house fire. She said the car's in the driveway. And she can see through the window and it looks like the fire's coming out.
Metro 510
Oh, there's BPD right there. It's Larry, man.
A Cooper!
Those things can get it at times, man.
Not with old grilled in it. Have to put a monster lift on it.
Yes, you're covering on this, okay?
It's PD wear.
They pulled into the
Yeah, there's 60 cars here. It's the damn movie stand.
Texas was down farther though. That's a far fucking walk. Like I said, Firehouse is right there.
What the fuck is that?
And they're closed. They shut down at 11.
Oh shit. But the bar was still open.
They said, yeah, 6 cars were all up in here. So it's probably for Firehouse and shit. Or everyone's meeting up for the meet. Yeah, see?
Oh, they got the beer chest. They got the Coors Light. If the mountains are blue,
Those were yellow bellies.
get the clue. We're tried and true.
Yeah, oh, yep, there's old BBD right there.
Ooh, went undercover. It's only a race if it's a chase. What?
Someone in the car?
Mr. Officer, you been drinking?
No, I think someone's in the car.
Sound like it. Homeboy had his baton all out and shit.
As soon as you open the door. Somebody's got to be in the fucking SUV.
Yeah. Dwarves, soda fountain, and fine candies for $100 a pound. So, if you would like to help out with tonight's live stream, all donations are appreciated.
Mention 3 medical engineering, 7 second S1, go for it.
Wonder where Air One is going at a high rate of speed. Give him a ticket, damn it!
He's just circling up over here.
For broadcasting season 103 North 1099, Southwest 223. For gold, Toyota Camry, high speed, camera species. North 99 Southwest 223, no further.
Southbound 99.
From Roseville.
Columbus and Baylor, 8 Victor, Edward, John, 972 on a Lexus.
What the fuck was that?
A backfire. Probably that Subi blew up.
104, it's no stop 6, 2004 Lexus.
who likes the comedy show tonight?
Metro 2, it's no stop current 2022, based on Keep up air in the wind, BC first, 461 music.
Advisory Charles, we're going to be 97.
She just laid back in the
South
chair,
of Fort Dillon.
and he put his hand over it. I'm in a lifted truck, remember? Oh my God. Now she put her foot out the window. Oh God. Please.
Just keep your head straight, but looking.
Opus 1 Drive and
Go on, that's me too.
That's my two.
Come on,
God damn Well, it's like they're trying to match my speed.
Lincoln at 04 tonight, around 258, number 24.
Come on.
26, 10.3, 117.
Contact the DUI driver, Buffalo and Gilmore, and Grady Dodge Charger.
Gilmore's up here.
Yeah.
DUI driver, let's say gray Charger.
Gilmore is right there by Casa Tequila.
Yeah. Rosella's on a poppin' right now. Shit.
I'm not trying to look. Son of a bitch. Turn green.
Lincoln 26, we're starting in first.
Thank God.
1672 2 copies below.
Lincoln 54.
He's over there muffin huffing.
Detroit 1066, patrol at 69.
Fuck. Why were they by a train?
Huh?
I said, why were they on a train?
It was the silver one with the chrome rim going north.
What's up, Daryl? Tonight's just too easy. You know what I mean? They're just making tonight too easy.
05201 43 on our DMC Sierra. We'll be in front of 15733.
Well, they know South France 2006 GMC picked up at a bigger spot.
At Logo Palace and Dental.
What the hell?
Charles Paul 3.
Operator here.
brings new meaning to scratch and sniff.
What? Where the fuck did that come from?
My chat's not scrolling. Are we still live?
It'll be a repeat audible 4103 Serene Oak. However, this time we'll be for the laundry room.
Hey Travis, it's Nick. Daryl, you're with Nick?
Outside fire, east of Cottonwood Road and Watts Drive.
Phonetic Attaboy, Sam Edward
What? I can't hear you. What'd you say?
DOB 05
You're slow.
21 2008.
You know, bro.
You confirm the spelling of Jared and the last three letters of the last name.
Mr. Botomatic.
Last three letters of the last name is Edward Yellow. First name is John Adam Robert Edward David. CDL William 9282757.
No, Alex, you cannot ride with us.
203 Oak Code 4.
That was honest.
Information, there's several
Yeah.
parties on the street.
Alex said he's got the party favors. He asked me one day, how do they make the donut holes? And Alex, they poke the donut and take the middle of the dough out. Yeah, let me do this.
If you're injured in an accident, you need a team who knows the law, a team respected by our community and the legal industry, a team with a winning history in Kern County and beyond. Jane Cone Clark, the team you need when it matters most.
Zero negative. They're all dispersed and out of the neighborhood.
Damn, Alex, you're gonna get hit? Trying to get over here to me? Shit, what?
He's gotta follow his daddy.
Damn.
Hey, I'm getting multiple calls, messages that Nick is watching driving drunk
Where?
right here at the McDonald's drive-thru.
Go in there.
Wait, what?
Nick is driving drunk to the
The
McDonald's
first case number is
drive-thru.
going to be for 23103. The second case
Oh,
number
the
for
one we
download
just
is
fucking
going
passed.
to be
Someone
for
just said something about that too.
0718.
Yeah, he's live right now.
Drunk driving?
He's with the homeless book, dude.
What a fucking
Starting mileage is
idiot, man.
708. And we'll input the 180 in full speed on
Backing up to him. Looks like they're trying to keep him in.
Huh? Where's McDonald's at? Isn't it the next one up?
No, which one? Isn't it right there?
That's
No, it's
Taco Hell.
yeah, so it is the next one.
Right here.
That's him backing out.
He's backing out of the driveway.
405, go to attack.
I don't know, it looks like there was a truck there that was trying to block him in, it looked like.
Negative. Female is west, charging right. Copy that. It was on site. Copy that. I just got you the call negative. It's going to be an 06 Toyota Scion, 4-door, white and colored, 2 plates, looking for 810 nearby being unselling.
Oh shit, Travis, hold up.
What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know. Hold on, Travis.
Where'd he go?
Hold on. His shit's on the left, so I can't.
I copy y'all. I'm going to be 1148, Chicken Valley for Blood, starting early.
Where that truck's falling.
That's Jacob.
Why is Jacob following me? I didn't know Jacob had a big old white fucking truck.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a fucking accident.
Nick's
dude.
gonna kill somebody. Tail links are not working? Hang on.
You know what?
Portal.
I went to go get my McDonald's when I cried.
He's the fucking charger they called him about drunk driving.
Yeah. Where they at?
Passing the 7-Eleven right now. But I don't know how far back his delay is. He was like earlier when I was getting ready to come meet up with you.
Alright, I reset the links. They're working now.
He's going up, Buck Owens.
Control 1, Robert 6, being flagged down at Northchester Day.
Charles, 3, could you copy the OIC remark?
Stopped at a lot.
Negative, I'm away from my vehicle. 10-4, can you check to make sure
Where's
there's
he
no
at?
violations?
Go right on Buck Owens, go up it.
Documentation. Can a document enforced accordingly? If so, the CC code's also been added in there.
This fucking kid's a fucking idiot.
He pulled into the hotel.
Did I hear anybody?
Which motel?
He killed his wife. The big fucking tall one. Go down. Go around.
Brother, City Home, copy 9 King Victor Sam, 853, Silver Infinity.
That one. The Hotel Express or Holiday Express, whatever it is. One right here. I don't know where it parked.
He's not in the backside.
He started fucking with this camera at me.
He's got to be on that side.
Adam control.
Right there. They got black rain.
Adam C2 415 212 J Avenue south of Worthington. Second I will be Cody Nelm, Flight Mellow S30 HPD.
That was it.
And no security of firearm at 212 J Avenue.
That was it.
Magic 5 Adam here.
And Jay was gonna block us.
Report of illegal fireworks in the area.
EG99 Buck Owens. Call 10-4, copy the plan.
3412 will enter the case numbers in the law.
Report coverage. Seeing 5 round allows from Union 58.
Yeah, all right.
Control 1, Robert 6, I'm with that subject at South 17 Day.
Holy shit.
Robert 6 to the front. 584 Charles, information for your arrival just north of Bell Terrace. Due to the construction area, Control 2 has RP advising vehicles going wrong way. South 3.
Robert 62, what's the name of the subject you're with?
Central 3. Ten 4, both units for a rollover, 9901 Murfreesboro Drive.
They copy.
Traffic units to respond.
Need to all divert to the robbery unit.
Traffic unit for channel, stay for a rollover. 578 en route.
Thompson today en route.
Golf Land 5, I copy. Tom unit, 29 yards in.
Thompson today en route.
10-4, successful 2002. Vehicle appears unoccupied into the middle of the roadway.
Are we clearing the subject?
Hey, affirmative.
Engine 13, truck 15, battalion 0, you can cancel.
Six 584 Charles 1 available 1021 please.
10-4, thank you, man.
Units are left to say the mail has no suspect information. 7 firearms registered for the mail.
West of Nelms, Nancy Edward Lincoln Mary Sam, first of Cody, date of birth 11/13/1991,
2 Charles or KK?
Hey Charles.
Temporary, no suspect information. Protected party on a served CPO restraining a David Williams.
Copy.
Six Charles vehicle fire south Edison and Harry.
Go ahead.
Oh my god! So much fucking
The
drama!
vehicle's going to be unoccupied. Copy 8 Paul William John 471 on a Jeep.
10-4 vehicle unoccupied standby for plate.
Oh.
7 with the air vehicle.
Fourth convenience up. Current is 1 Jeep out at Shafter.
So it's Nick from whatever media he tries to do or whatever. He's shit-faced drunk. Was live earlier while drinking, and everyone's saying you can see it when you look at him and talk to him right now and how he walks. And he was live streaming on his Facebook, drinking or not drinking, driving, but intoxicated while driving at McDonald's and stuff. And I don't know, is he crying?
He's talking about whooping everybody's ass right now.
Oh, dude, game on.
Hand me a cigarette.
All right.
Here we are.
Bet.
Yeah, you're his size.
I got some pent up fucking aggression.
You're his size.
I'll be going to prison now. That motherfucker will fucking. Oh, he's crying.
He's crying now. But he wants to drink and drive.
105.
Be an idiot.
105.
Charles. RTCC, vehicle is 1124 and they're no longer on. Then 3 flood, 5 flat tires too. 415 verbal.
So how'd you guys like that chase, even though it wasn't a code 33?
047, at least 30 subjects involved at a large party. 1516 Lucas Ravine.
Oh no, he's crying right now. I have no idea what it is.
Valley, ending at 355.
Just lost 3 points to talk about Alex. Alex is fucking Alex. That's all I can say. Oh my goodness. Now he's hugging Travis. Yeah, that fool cousin tries to hug me, I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna kick him in the head. I think it's like Jacob's aunt, or relative of Jacob's.
Control Milwaukee, 1090 address.
1516 Lucas Ravine 1516.
Traffic Chester, we advise there's a 415 party that's holding at 316 Chester. I don't know if it's going to be related.
2996 Charles, 1059 appear.
And then the manager's just like, I don't know what to do here. No, the police aren't here. I don't know. We didn't call him. I don't know. Jacob did. He said when we pulled up he was on the phone with the police. But no, he never does. He just goes and does a lot of dumb shit and then makes it everyone else's fault, not his. He's blaming me right now because he broke up with his girlfriend or something, or they broke up. That's why he's doing this. I don't know, he said something. He would whip all our asses, so I was, you know.
Charles, up here 1098, confirm solo vehicle 1182.
Negative TC, vehicle high centered.
91 Charles, negative TC, vehicle high centered.
Negative on the TC. It doesn't matter because we're stuck here. Because Jacob starts blocking us. Oh no, it's not a good excuse, but he's got an excuse for everything.
$1.5, no record.
Simple.
Oh, I heard someone getting loud right now. Now he's pouting? Yeah.
Units on the call there, but go time.
So much fun.
Okay. Looks like most of the subjects have dispersed. There's a group of about 10 in front of 1512 Locust Ravine. You don't anything of the break at this time. All subjects dispersed. Yeah, it's 10
All I know is, you know, when I come out, we might not always get a chase. But we definitely get some interesting shit that happens.
She's advising it's just about 15. He's asking for the motorcycle. Copy. 97, Indy mileage is 722.
We're live stream.
584 Charles, 97 at Lardo, any mileage 722. Time is 2345.
Now he's saying he wasn't drinking at all. Says he hasn't had a drink all night.
Oh shit. Oh, that is you. What's going on? Who just walked up?
Yeah. How many times have I tried to keep him out of trouble from drinking and driving? And then he goes and does that.
Just for information, the vehicle is rolled over.
Who's the chick that just walked up?
I have no idea who that is. Yeah, I reset all the links, so everything's working now.
He's hugging her and she's like,
I don't know who you are.
Everyone, you tell me 415 will be clean. What's the name?
Is there one above us?
I would die.
Now he's over there screaming and crying he wants to die.
No, everyone's east side. Circling around east side.
Structure fire self-sufficient 64 is area, engine 64, engine 63, truck 1, medic squad 63, battalion 6, 112 Moneta Avenue. Smoke from an attic coming from the vent of the roof. Occupants outside, assigned on third floor.
I didn't call no police.
Yeah, we didn't call anyone.
Sarah Johnson, thank you for that donation to Venmo.
I'm assuming it's on your live stream. I'm going to say something if you're okay with it. Okay, so guys, there's no need to call the hotel and try to tell me that I shouldn't be blocking in a drunk driver, okay? Whether you guys know who this person is or not, that's between you and them. I know this person, and I told him straight up to his face, you guys can look at my phone records. I did not specifically call the cops on this person. I blocked this person in a McDonald's drive-thru after watching a live stream of this person at McDonald's. So I did what any human should have done, and I would expect you guys to do it too. My own mom would smack my ass, I'm trying to say it nicely, would smack my ass for doing this, and I just had a nice little talk with him about it too. His keys are taken. I don't see any cops here, so unless you guys called them, I didn't. But yeah, I told him straight up, absolutely. Yes.
She don't want to be on the live, but she's walking.
You know my aunt?
Yeah.
So anyways, no need to be calling the hotel to try to get hold of me or anybody else. Let them do their thing. Dude's got his keys taken away, his car is parked, and he's probably going back to his room. I don't know. But yeah, absolutely, I would expect you and everybody else to block in a drunk driver versus let them get on the road and kill somebody, even if it's your own family. But.
Everyone, we're out. What happened to your shirt? He cried on me.
Oh, yeah, I probably got on that.
He went to bed, he went to his room, he's got his McDonald's, they got his keys. They're going to let the next crew come in, know not to give him his keys tonight at all. Okay?
586 South, all units 98.
Yeah, I don't know how well you know him, but he's unstable and he does go suicidal.
We all know him very well.
Yeah.
And if he's that bad, he shouldn't be in the hotel by himself.
No, it's the same thing happened. Remember all that shit? What's her name?
Same person.
What was it, about 5 years ago?
Same person.
No, it's a different girl.
Oh, I know. But this is the same girl that has always had this issue with.
Oh, really?
I didn't call no cops. Nobody in this truck called the cops.
Wasn't me.
I just wanted to film what was going on.
Catch your fire.
They got fucking everybody arrested, dude.
They towed all of the bikes and arrested all the guys.
All the 5 bikes?
Yeah.
Where was it?
I don't know. They sent me video though. Mean and real.
Oh, wow.
That's when you know you fucked up.
All right, quads?
I think they said crotch rockets.
Oh, here. There's a house fire 6 months away.
All right, gotta go.
And we're blocked in.
Yeah, you're blocking me in.
In the deal.
I've dealt with Nick many of times, drinking and driving.
Contact 468. 1046 on that Fair Oaks.
On the back end. Six on the back end.
212, alternate
Let's go.
pedestrian westbound proceed at Union.
That's right off the Chester.
Yeah.
Sergeant 112, pedestrian westbound proceed at Union.
I believe it's a Chevy Silverado.
A pregnant X-ray crossing from right hand shoulder to center
I
device.
was gonna get
Wearing
on
dark
there.
clothing and Wearing bag.
99 and get
Oh,
off
this says the fastest way right now. Never's walking.
Returning no stop, no record.
Hey.
Copy 1 Tom 5.
When I fight with my wife, I just go to the exotic kitty. I'm joking. Jeez. I go to the teaser pleaser. Exotic kitty's too bougie. You got the male voice now too? That last update?
Yeah. No, I've had it since I got the phone.
Oh. You didn't want a woman yelling at you either?
No.
Have enough of that, don't you?
Yep. I got 3 of them that do it to me.
104. Number 242 is the card 4513. You flip around 26. Benefit updates for boy for your first at dawn. Black 125. Black hat, black tank top, brown shorts. Number therapy. Mega refused.
Who said you go find Big Mama?
You're crazy. So anybody that was trying to using the pay links, they are working now. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, and Zelle
Nick
are
is back
working.
outside by his car.
Huh?
Someone just said he's back out by his car. Yeah, whatever. He'll go live again. And
Well, you know he has 2 sets of keys to it.
His soda was in there. He probably went out to get it.
Yeah, he did leave his soda in the car.
Give me a quiver, Ben. You, George, Charles, Edward. Correction. No, correct. Edward Charles, 19 Tom, 131 35 2593.
I should have popped the hood and disabled it.
You saw that van out of California.
Pull the ignition switch.
There's under the freaking battery.
Yeah.
He'd be too drunk to go open and try to figure it out and see
Yeah.
it.
King Tag, 6, carry some every contact device those that going to the front. Yeah, give a description.
Nick's trying to hit Karen's nephew now?
10-10.
He shouldn't have fucked you. God damn.
California 80 Lincoln Ball 432 YD son.
Send it across the California.
Driving.
I don't see no smoke either. You see smoke yet?
Not yet, but they said there was smoke coming from the roof. When the call came over across the radio too. It's that attic fire.
The last time Nick bucked up to me, I just patted him on the head.
Control 1, Robert 680.
Like a puppy.
All 3 now to attack 311.
What'd you do that for? You calmed down, didn't you?
Turning no stop. Turn on a 2003 Chevrolet pickup wedding color.
He was punching his own car?
White color.
Hey, bro. Code 4, if you can start control 3 for now.
They also said fire is there, but don't see any smoke. Yeah, that was it.
Honestly, he needs to do a little bit of time in a mental hospital, to be honest. Destination? Sounds like the dude from, what was that show, where they come out of the bunker?
Yeah. He needs to go to 5201 White Lane. Bakersfield Behavioral Health Center.
Yeah. Well, we're here at the supposed fire. He took his shirt off now and yelling.
Maybe we should go back.
Well, I don't see no smoke.
I don't either.
You guys see smoke? It's out. They're all leaving. Should we go back? You see me, Daryl?
Go back. It's just the time to talk more shit.
If I'm gonna act a fool, I'm damn sure not gonna live stream it.
Travis, you do it every night.
But I'm not drinking and driving.
No, I know.
I just talk a lot of shit.
No, that shit's not alright.
He's got the newer style Charger that has the push to start. All you gotta do is pop the hood, pop the fuse box, and pull that one chip.
Purple 459 to the Sherwin-Williams on Weibel. Just confirm your last was a good oil.
Daryl, they were just smoking a lot of meth. That was a methed up situation. He is going to his car.
Well, everyone know this.
Alex is live.
Oh. If that's the case. Jumping his sugar.
I think he's on the booger sugar. There one's there now.
We have southbound 99, looks like California. The vehicle in excess of 100 miles an hour. Been tracking up for a few minutes. Still southbound.
Can't we catch him? You think this truck will catch him?
That way, we're at roads on 99. Four-door, gray in color sedan. Number 1 lane, caught up in the traffic, still southbound.
That car is moving at over 100 miles an hour. Can we catch that car? The only way we catch that car now is if they...
At the Rodriguez versus Lake. Stand by for business.
It's not even...
Three 5 1998. Also goes by Blake's one.
Air 1 is following a car right now in excess of 100 miles an hour on southbound 99.
Number 3 lane, and we're back up to 100.
Our little trip up to Hatchapee tonight
Control 1, CSI 8.
took a toll on the gas tank.
CSI copy on secure door location. CSI 8
Correction, we're just passing Ming now, and number 2 lane. Transitioning, looks like to number 3. Control 1, trip up here on the train, turn second out.
Sooner or later, the hotel's going to call the ups.
On Survey 1.
Number 1 lane, miles an hour.
That dude's gone. He was at southbound too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, here he goes.
Only way I would hit that one that is if he goes into a pursuit.
the head injury.
That would change the whole dynamics. We would have a little leeway, like we did everything.
Additional unit in the central available for last.
Copy code for unit 3.
Wearing all black clothing.
He's already got a felony, the car that's doing an excessive 100. That's already a felony stop when they do stop it.
Yeah.
You're waiting at 119.
I don't know, Alex isn't even shooting at the front door now anymore, so. So Alex is still here, but he's not even looking at the door anymore, so.
Police 15. Currently standing by at the Wiener Schnitzel.
Starting clear 463,
We just passed Panama Lane now.
Team 2 knows South negative for reaching 27 is valid.
Is that him?
No.
making eastbound turn on the Panama, currently at the red light.
He was either waving either you down or someone down. He's sitting on the back of his car. This shit is wild.
Team 2, confirm your copy.
Down Panama.
Fucking stupid. You're an idiot.
So, red light and continuing eastbound.
He's right there. Alright, hang on.
Contact 20, and it's going to be stopped at the red light. First car behind the crosswalk.
103.
21 ready.
Check for 415 music on Leonard Avenue. RP's requesting contact.
George 31, boy
I know
97.
color shirt blue jeans.
Booking is expired. Transport station at 415, possible moving.
With the unknown object,
Situation has to be 4-point surgeon, because you want to know how far it's unknown. Danielle, 33-year-old black female, wearing blue pajama shirt.
Copy from Miss on 245. Taking out to be a stand-in out last on a color pink top 15.
Information.
Copy.
91 Charles return, clear express, 25 Honda 4-door. Last four is going to be 0654, last Bravo.
Control 3 provided ETA.
Negative, I can recontact.
Go to the one of the traffic.
Profile forward up first. That's as soon as possible. Look at the message for 46.
Negative. Fire, honestly, no. Yes.
Copy, units clearing the
What's the date?
600 Level Road, low 5 uncut.
Obviously,
Yeah,
I don't
Metro
think it's
Transit
not
today.
full.
So, one more call. 5 add-on. Quick for medical at 7-Eleven.
Bye.
44597 on Chester. Yes, medical. What's up, boy?
Yes, sir.
Drone possible. Boy, on the chain code.
May advise it's still pending.
9 outside fire, 9000 Mead Avenue,
Units are with the vehicle. Here, code 4, I'll be sending.
Unit standing by on channel 3829, you're ID, go ahead.
Okay, so still we get a response for that. Well, measure 4, number 3, Z Victor, copy California 8, John Adam 622, Silver Camry. And video. Level 5 Adam K5, is there a time frame for when the incident occurred?
They more than likely will, Michael. They more than likely will.
You said approximately 10 minutes ago. Tower. Control 1 I'll be 1097. BUTL from Norchester.
Yeah, and everyone was saying like he was trying to fight and punching this car and getting all crazy, so we came back. There's nothing else really going on. Lady, this was
Use the code 4, the correct address would be 441.
somebody we know that is another live streamer who is on their personal personal page live streaming and drinking and earlier, and then is drunk and was streaming while they were going in and driving around intoxicated.
Texas 4.
Go 410 for marginal handle tag 494.
So a bunch of other live streamers, and we were all chasing them down, and
Confirming you said it's showing northbound, and you want us to check hard. Hey, firm, I think she might have turned because I was coming down.
1-3, correction.
he keeps walking in and out. He's probably got an extra key or something in his car, and is waiting for us to leave so he can go.
Maybe towards hard. Five Adam, is the victim able to confirm if she has access to the vehicle? Negative. She was on foot. Cover. Hello, 497 traffic confirming now with the lead showing northbound. Northbound. Keep up the enemy for 6 notes out the information. Session 2, code 4 for medical.
10-4.
Okay, 10-4. section F, adult daughter. She's advising she hangs out by the burger spot.
Charles Paul 3 being on
Chester and Robert.
Charles Paul 3, 10-4, 416 party on Mona Lisa.
I'll be the section 4. It'll be the northwest corner.
The northwest corner, Chester and Roberts, the burger spot.
For overdose 901, T-Tom, decomplete 911, I'll call back Chris McWay for an overdose.
Everyone, what's the description of
So on the advised white female or 40 unknown color pink
Alright.
blue team.
We're done. I told all the drunk people to wave at the camera.
No, one guy got mad about it. This person looks over there trying to talk to him. Oh, shit.
Yes, PayPal is working. We just got a donation.
Control 1, IRC 1 to 19.
Control 1, my bad. There'll be an additional want for 211 strong arm. I'll top it at 245 with the object.
What was he saying?
What?
There'll be an additional 1 to 11 strong arm.
211 strong arm.
Oh, I was out there with you.
Oh. My bad. Fuck.
I got fucking satellite on my head.
9 Noro Victor X-ray 436.
I can't help it, we were dealing with a drunken dumbass. They just called in over the room scanner, over the scanner room 206 for this right here. Room 206 at the Holiday Inn Express.
So the room's in.
Yeah.
Not that, the quick stuff, 20 Mercedes. And I love waiting.
6991 call. 27 returns off the Rollover. Date of birth 1/21/2003 at Bakersfield. Status is suspended.
Oildale on Roberts Avenue is where your one's at. The 211 strong arm robbery. Chester and Roberts Lane. What's right there? McDonald's, 7-Eleven.
Oh, that's 7-Eleven got hold
Huh?
up. Maybe that's 7-Eleven. That'd be the only thing open, right?
Yeah, it's the only thing open right now.
255.
55 item 242 2521 Betty Dress, process P-Split. Second has to be the RP's 16-year-old brother wearing a white shirt, licensed pants, and cowboy boots. 2521 Betty.
Metro 3 still focused on the call. Bloody units copying around.
Jacob's not live.
Control on call 5 orders. For witness, Shannon frequent limits on that 9 of that now. We're to attempt location.
I've dealt with Nick about 5 to 10 times. Drunk driving, driving while high, drinking and driving, beating up his old girl, his old lady, while his son's in the car. The dude does have mental issues. But he shouldn't be out drinking and driving, because that puts everybody's, if you got family that's out in Bakersfield, that just puts them all at risk. So it had to be the 7-Eleven that got.
Yeah.
But now that's not going to be nothing for us. It's going to clear.
Yeah, to be traffic.
What the hell was Alex saying when he was talking to us?
I don't.
Sound like he was drunk, don't it?
Alex sounds like drunk. He's drunk every minute of the day.
10-4 business, weapons not breathing, 4800 Olivia Street.
It's like that time when he came up and licked my arm. You was with me.
Mm-hmm.
You should have learned the last time he said something stupid. And then post a picture about it. My bad. So yes, PayPal is working. Venmo is working. Cash App is working. Zelle is working. So if you'd like to help out tonight's stream and want us to stay out a little bit longer tonight, hit those donations and we'll stay out. That little run to Tehachapi, I'm going to have to stop and get some more gas here soon. We're down to a quarter of a tank. We haven't really staged it all, have we? For what, a few minutes?
Yeah.
So 115 Adam, the digital RPC advised that the second half will possibly wearing a red tank top. With,
Air 1 is UTL. So that car was doing an excess of 100 miles an hour on the freeway. Exited eastbound onto Panama.
1 West 50, 104901A only today.
Oh, the links are not pinned at the bottom. That's what's wrong. Go to Facebook, click on the chat. Click in the chat again. Click on clipboard. Click on viewer funded. Hit it. Now click on the viewer funded where it just posted.
So, it'll be back by 404.
There you go. They're pinned now.
4,310
24.
What are your keys?
Air 1 is up on the east side now.
Trolling. Except for Mount Vernon and Brundage.
Yeah, the gas prices are getting nice.
Now.
It should probably be
Well, the holidays are over right now.
Yeah, with all that shit in the Middle East. So let's see what happens.
We dropped an MOAB on them. Someone got the mother of all. Nancy, thank you for that donation to PayPal. Well, at least America's not the,
Control 1, 2, Paul 3 Adam.
we're not the laughing stock anymore.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Test to locate a plate for that Ford. See if we break
No, at least
into
we're
the
not.
signal.
I'm saying like, yeah, we're not.
Now you FAFO,
CM15, 10,
you'll find out what a B-52 stealth bomber looks like.
Northchester and Lincoln, California 8. Frank Charles, X-ray 697 on a black Volkswagen.
What does that kite look like? What's that kite doing flying in the air above us? What the hell is that dropping from it? Is it taking, is that big bird taking a poop?
Okay, medical aid, somebody, yeah.
Shit, something now, alright.
This is where.
Yeah. We have a clown for a governor of this state.
He wants to run for president next term.
Yeah, right. I didn't know kites can drop things from it. Well, this kite does.
Ten, 3, 10, 10.
20 Chevrolet 4-door.
Number
It's registered to Emmanuel Zubiate Jr. or Priscilla Ann Zubiate on Darling Point.
He had all 52 stars and the red, white, and blue behind him.
Confirm unable to locate a Ford registered to him.
That eagle spread its wings. And that's what it looks like in the air. Bald eagle. What did they say?
Somebody racing.
Two scooters racing up and down the street? Daniel, you know typing that stupid comment you just typed can get you in a lot of trouble? You typed I think you got deleted. Cry me a river. So I got pulled over last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
For what?
Someone tried to steal my license plates. They ripped the temporary plates off of the truck. CHP got me. And when they walked up, the guy that walked up on the driver's side was like, fuck. on the right side, like, I don't know.
It's covering a copy 453.
The CHP officer that was training was like, you'll know who he is soon.
And that's a good thing or a bad thing?
That's like,
do I take that as a compliment or?
I said, so the next time I see your lights, do I just go?
Can we inquire the 1024?
They're like, no, we'll find you.
Units are at 221 Bell.
Because you're probably going to be live streaming it anyway. Like, fuckers.
K5, I'll be around. We'll pop by that and I'll be around.
And that's how I found out that that car that they're in is a Hellcat.
You control 397. I'll be
I said,
around.
you can try. You can try to run.
I'm running the address for Saturday.
Units on scene, if I can get one unit to the south alley of Plymouth, just south of Bell.
What happened over there on Bell?
145 Wood. We could. Southbound 99, Golden State,
Negative status on Bell.
Yes. You know, there is certain types of freedom of speech I will allow, but if you're trying to use freedom of speech in a negative way, I do not allow it.
that we use on 245 Bell standing.
So there's that.
Hey, firm the unknown object still outstanding.
I do reserve the right to kick your ass out of my chat if you try to use the freedom of speech that I don't accept. What song is that? I don't know.
Just north of Golden State.
I don't really understand it anyway. Oh, your car just started. Does your car do that?
Charles, we're next to the vehicle. You can check with you.
I was like, it's not a stop sign, bud.
Airline, copy that Bell traffic.
Daryl, the crime is just stuck to you tonight in the day, bro.
What's Robert 1?
What's Robert 1?
Units on Bell, just confirming that house is vacant. There is no missed call. 145 Boy for fire, a vacant residence with squatters.
So my apologies for the delay. It's clear and current on the 2014.
I do believe these headlights will give you a suntan.
3350, last of the zero out of the
You know what?
Right there.
Those headlights will give you a suntan.
Ooh.
Oh, there's $100,000 bet. Trying to meet a $10,000 SUV. I think he's drunk too.
They were trying to put him in the valley area right there.
And look at it. And look at the G3.
Almost 15, clear type 477, go for quite a distance.
My truck's nice enough. We can park it right there. Give us our VIP service, fuckers. Dum, dum, bum, bum, bum.
Tall man, fine, yeah, I go, no problem.
Hey, flashlight.
3 zone units, 2 zone, copy 245, victim of a gunshot wound, 3200 Passante, cross up El Nabil, we're still attempting further.
Oh, let's go. Maybe.
Sure plans, 6 David, 56768 on the black truck.
Dude, you're blocking the whole road.
If I'm covering, call 10 unit, copy code.
He's thinking that car's gonna back out.
David, 56768, drop out of file.
We're not gonna make it.
For David Adams, first name is going to be Lincoln Iron. Initial scam. Date of birth is 4/16/2000.
Dumbass, man.
Start covering.
Got that, no stop, 2004 local.
Passante, and what was the other cross?
203 route to Passante.
Victim of a gunshot wound?
Keep you up to date, route to the shooting.
He's en route. Passante, so Passante's at Niles Meats.
First Southwest, date of birth 4/16/07. Negative match on that name and date birth.
One stop 54 and 143. Do you prefer 2 residences or just 1 in front? See 1 in front and driving the back upstairs.
You ever see a car run zero weight away?
Route to shooting.
Huh? This truck won zero weight. 8 quarts, 0 weight.
Cool. The suspect was unit.
Unit 6 over, pop up and copy 10 equipment.
False info, county.
Step forward still.
Info.
Alan, so we're still attempting to get vehicle description. All we have is a black male in his 20s, black footer, black pants, not in an unknown type of vehicle.
Yeah, well, it looks like a possible party. Vehicles were 97, but it looks like they're gone now. Searching, and we do have, looks like juveniles running throughout the street, both northbound, southbound, and contact. You put 205, 245,
We're up on the college in Sterling.
What?
College in Sterling.
What was the Passante called?
That's the gunshot. It popped up on Postman for the medical.
Copy the related call. RP recontacted Variety 1020 again, stating there was underage drinking on Mount Flover.
Negative, we have not been able to
Confirm the type of vehicle.
But they don't know what type of vehicle fled. Sounds like it was a party.
And a black male shooter. That's what it sounds like.
medical speaking.
Flooded.
And no, I'm not being politically incorrect. I just said what they said over the scanner.
Yeah.
Black male fled after shooting the victim.
So all they can do is they take off south and they can either make a left on to get to Sterling or take it straight down to Niles and then it's gone.
One's in contact with Santa.
Yeah, I'll take over it.
So, yes, thank you so much.
510-4. The RP that we saw at Landline is advising the victims now being transported to KMC in a dark blue truck.
So they're moving victim down.
This is 05 spot 77.
That's 197.
You can do almost 57 at Curve Medical.
Victim is being transported in a dark blue truck. Personal means. Viewer discretion is advised. This is one dysfunctional live.
Everyone on PTL needs subject at 32 under Passante, and officer safety is 905 in the backyard.
I drive this truck like a race car, don't I? It holds up, don't it?
Yeah, when you want to move it.
I'll put it in race mode.
The homeowner at 3109 Passante is advising he possibly has video footage of the incident.
Once I put it into sport mode, it identifies as a Corvette. And if I turn the adaptive cruise control on and a car is slower in front of me, shit. It'll slow down quick.
Guys, have a medical advise the vehicle. Victims arriving in.
Dark blue truck.
I'm gonna drop his ass off at the front doors. Ambulance doors.
465. Covering, confirm 465 where Charles Palfrey.
And if you guys want us to come, if you want me to come out tomorrow night, help us with gas on that too. I'll come out tomorrow night. You know, it is what it is now. If you know, you know.
7584084.
It's hard out here for a streamer when the gas price costs more than a Beamer.
Everyone, unknown is involved or related, but 3105, there's a couple subjects, possible homeowners, peeking through the side gate, which is on the north side of the residence.
How far are we going?
Keep going up.
Solid free permit. Ram 1500.
Status is valid, Class B, but
At
with...
least it ain't a white Chevy Silver.
Unit
Right?
recovered, call David 397. Can you say copy dark blue 1500 Ram 10 North?
That's the
The victim.
Officer on that on 1015 on the 27 for A and B at 0030. Sorry, case number is 1185,
Should be
please.
coming up on Passante.
245 on the easing of that residence.
Stoplight, right?
one.
Control 3, Paul 5, showing 1079 for medical.
The second one, not the next one coming up, but the one after. So
Control 5, 3, we've got the
this one.
blue
This one
Dodge.
right here.
Victim of 10 Camp C. Stand by for further.
That's Sterling to the right.
See, walk it down.
Ooh, they're gonna walk everything down.
Clear?
10-10. 10-6. Brandon, Oilville Drive, 4 Sam Union Boyd, 090. Auto Greyhound.
Cul-de-sac.
Damn.
One standby.
Maybe?
Going into.
Thank you.
Give me an additional for medical. CPR in progress. Lock down the scene at Passante.
Oh shit!
It's not multiple.
The kids are doing CPR on the guy now, on the victim of the shooting. Lock down the scene.
1185 for Mercedes sedan. I'll maybe want to help you subject you up with you out there. Correction, all able 3.
They're locking down the scene now. Look at all the kids.
For 2001 Bucko and all the really was a DUI back now. Red Gray Dodge Charger. Hold on to the 1020 now. Left inside the lobby 415. 104 coming.
They just showed up on Nick.
Good,
I was at a 415 in the lobby.
because he's wanting his keys. So, They are locking down the scene. They are doing CPR on the victim.
It's on scene, 10 traffic. You're covered. Go on 243. For a witness, 3 to 4 shots were fired inside the residence.
Oh, shit. 3 to 4 shots fired inside of the residence.
It's a house party.
Okay, 521.
1148.
So the officers finally showed up at Nick's Motel now.
Negative, no further. According to the RP here, she's stating that there's possibly going to be another victim of a stabbing before the shooting.
Damn.
So it turned into a fight.
A fight, stabbing, then shooting.
Now I'm wondering, is it a more or?
343, Adam 343. If you're not at 243, can you eliminate it with crime scene?
69584 Charles. Yep, so let's turn them out.
From off the logging down. Crime scene.
Locking down the crime scene.
Do we have any suspect information yet? Having said Mexican male, face covering, unknown further. Yeah, like it was.
Heavy set Mexican male with a mask.
Copy.
Right there. Really? Straight up just grabbed that dude's face mask and pulled it out.
Just show him.
So they are locking down the scene. Now they're wishing they wouldn't have let nobody leave. Oh, they're taking out the tape now. I just told one of my homies.
Control Metro 5. Be advised, multiple juveniles are arriving at KMC. No information given.
Wow.
Also 327. There's something.
Awesome, 3 Empasante.
We need medical aid. Let's just see on Sunday they're staging.
Nobody can run up on us.
8204 Dominican Street, an area, person 904, where Mara female screaming to get out. Let's try
This was a fight turned into a stabbing and now a shooting.
And dark.
Off of 3108 Passante.
I copy blue and white striped windbreaker turn into us.
Dark colored jeans.
And for dark jeans. Just confirm there's no further medical aid needed on Passante.
I don't believe so.
So no further medical aid needed here.
Pass.
No, this was a fight at a juvenile house party.
Negative, standby.
Oh, no, we're about to get. Another one's pulling in too. We're gonna get fucking boxed in.
Yeah, we're gonna get boxed.
Oh, damn.
So what do we do? Do we sit it out or stay? Or leave?
Phone 243.1097 Career Medical.
No, the shooter is not being caught.
Does it by
Now,
1097?
fellas.
Come on. You just had to be that guy?
Don't fuck with him. He's got a missile shoot up in this truck.
Maybe lock the windows and roll the windows up. He said he don't bang. He told the dude that did the stabbing and the shooting, he don't bang. So he got safe. He don't bang, but he got a blue rag hand. Was that the price tag on his parents? But it's a juvenile, so I'm not going to put him on camera. Oh, we can still get out.
I don't know, another one pulled up behind that one.
Yeah.
There's two more behind that one that pulled up. And we're stuck, bud.
Damn it, bud.
You got too close.
Damn it, bud. We're stuck, bud.
We're stuck, bud.
They just came in randomly and started a fight, started stabbing at people, and then shot.
They had
somebody.
issues with somebody. And
sometimes I wish I had a smaller car. See you on tomorrow? Oh, now we're really stuck. If I get the donations for gas for tomorrow night, yes, I'll come out tomorrow night. Another canine officer. Yeah, I don't want to put him on camera because he'll get marked as a snitch.
Control 1, 145 Adam. I'm going to be 1014 Frank 1 to the address on Bell, Point Enfield.
155 Adam, cover.
What happened?
Started mileage 8.
Hey, what happened? Really? So someone got stabbed and shot and nothing happened? But you're talking to the cops about it? Nothing. They straight up said nothing. Why don't they just go up there and park with the damn tape? Why they gotta try to block us in? Yeah, they all know what happened. Alex, it's already clear.
That party as of midnight 45. Control 1, 155 Adam. 1098.7.
Was it one of your homies that got shot and stabbed? Huh?
I'll be 1097.
They said someone got stabbed too. I guess the guy that got shot, they're doing CPR on him now. At the hospital. So the lady said the guy took off in a white car. Because they're not moving those cars anytime soon.
Nope.
Hey, long time no see. Can I get out? I'm not talking to him because he's brown. You know that fool already put him on camera.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's saying he's not going to put him on camera.
14, on to the courtyard.
So the victim was shot. He was taken to the hospital by private means in a blue Dodge pickup. And as he arrived at the hospital, they were doing CPR on him.
Air 1, control 2.
Control 345.
Air 1, control 2.
345.
You're Robert.
The dude with his back toward us knows more than what he's trying to put out.
Negative.
Air 1 from 2101 truck stop.
Section Robert 6 on the call.
4101.
Robert 6,
Those
you
are suck
responded
if the
for
chase
medical.
kicks off right now.
2119 straight in the parking lot of Navy Lounge, Sickness. 4 black male throwing gang signs and yelling. Gang affiliation.
Gang affiliation.
Kabila.
Over 32, copy, I'll be around.
This is off of Passante and what? What's the nearest cross?
Auburn Road?
Huh?
It's pretty much Passante and Niles.
Passante and Niles.
Oh, Oregon Street would be the closer one. But...
Or Passante and Oregon.
Control 345. Further, I'll be 10:15 with 1 for 647.
And around the other end of this cul-de-sac is college, so...
So one way
That
in,
parking
one way
permit's
out.
related and you're located after medical.
251 to keep the sign address.
4 Lincoln William 1251.
This fool, I don't know why he won't. So he just said he's Kern County activities.
Who?
Alex.
9476. Left of Gilgan.
No, he's not.
That's what he just told them.
He's dumb as fuck.
Call 3 interrupted 469.
So someone was stabbed.
Call 3, 10 4. 310 Pine Falls Drive.
So the lady said somebody was stabbed because they ran down the hill holding their gun. You're watching from your garage? Which garage? So there was a fight. A fight broke out. Then somebody got stabbed. And then there was 3 to 4 shots fired in the house. And there's a victim of a shooting that was transported to Kern Medical by private means. When the victim arrived at Kern Medical for the shooting, they had to start doing CPR on the victim.
Copy 6, Charles Sam, Mary 140, Mercedes.
That's what came across the
Thank you,
radio.
10.
And then the lady that lives right up here was talking about it, saying yes,
Copy.
there was a
Charles
victim of
and
a
Mary
stabbing
140 Mercedes.
because they were running away holding their gut closed.
No tax expired in 2008 on a Mercedes sedan. Release of liability out of Hollywood.
Broadcasting at 23103 northbound 5, just south of Laval for a grading on Altima that's at high speed, swerving and driving at the shoulder, was last seen exiting Laval.
253 Charlie, copy.
253 Charlie.
Contact the monitoring company.
Control Lincoln 27 on Passante.
10-4. 345 admin for traffic. Everyone, confirm you've been UTL so far by the railroad tracks.
Yeah, where are you from?
10-4.
Midnight 30, 0003.
And what is the provisional for?
Zero, zero, 30, midnight 30.
Charles people, yeah, they're claiming to have camera footage at 3209, just across the street from residence.
3209.
He said give him 10 minutes, he's going to have officers move the cars out of our way. And then we can go about our business.
269 915, beginning 558. Flight 18166. 9112, please be advised.
Everyone knows UTL on the train track side, all the way to Oak Street.
Copy.
Everyone, we're going to be 10-6 here.
Everyone, copy. On West 50, we're still attempting to contact the alarm company.
people that were stabbed. 4 people got put in cars with blood
From negative
dripping
on
off of them.
3209.
And then there was the shooting, and she's got camera footage, but they're not going to let us see it because the sheriff's department.
Footage, what's your 1020? 1 Valley 3. 3. 1 Metro 5.
So the lady just said there was 4 people that got stabbed, and then they carried a guy out that was shot and put him in the blue truck and took him straight to the hospital.
4 Music, 9709 Laurel Park.
And that was the guy they were doing CPR on when they arrived at the hospital. She does have video evidence. She does have video footage of it all.
Is there one available for a flyover?
Since the sheriff's department is taking it from her, she won't be able to let us see it because now it's going to be used as evidence for an investigation. And if we broadcast that evidence, she can get in trouble. Even though she owns the footage. Because now once it becomes part of an investigation and we show it, then they can subpoena me and Brian to court. And I really don't want to go to court.
Fucking I'll get paid.
Oh, you get paid your wage, huh?
Uh-huh.
Go up there and get the footage.
10-4. We do have a call taker landline with the alarm company now. Attempting to see if we have any further time frame.
Central 4.
Central 4.
Central 1, Robert 6. 4 and 1098, 1097 on tag, 521.
Robert 6,
10-4. 415 Music at 4402 White Lane.
LA Digital, thank you for that donation.
All the way to the far east
And I
gate.
appreciate that. I'm not stuck. I don't consider myself stuck. I am,
We're
but
stuck. We're stuck.
but I am trying to get, you know,
I'll be back.
I'm trying to get the
Central 3.
trying to get more, you know, trying to get more knowledge of what happened
Give
here.
confirmation
And
where
I'm
you
talking
feel
to
the
the
ocular
neighbors.
cameras.
She said she would show me the footage, but now that officers are taking the video footage, there's no way I can actually use it because that would get us subpoenaed to court. But I do appreciate that donation, brother.
Met 3. Traffic for Poly 3 in the 10-1 area.
Affirmative. Coroner unit was given your information.
Focus on a subject 10 Union Avenue.
But I've always done a good job of getting myself stuck in some scenes.
Bro, as soon as you were pulling up more, I was like, oh, we are going to be fucked. I already knew more cops were coming.
Hey, but we do a good job of it, though, don't we?
Yeah.
If you're going to do it right. CMR?
In East Bell Terrace, A. Seabird, King Adam, 039 on a Silver Charger.
The east side.
Oh, Dennis Dottie? Well, thank you for that donation, Dennis. We are on the east side of Bakersfield. We're off of Passante and Oregon Street. We are in the cul-de-sac on Passante. So, from what we've been told so far and what we've been hearing is there was a fight breakout. There was a stabbing. 4 people got stabbed. 1 person was shot.
651 Charles Mount Florida, beginning 625.
Oh, she ain't
5.
shit in the
Time
bush.
is 0106.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up and we can't go over there.
that you fell in the fucking bush. I watched that shit
The
happen
mom
too.
just told her.
Oh, she's mad. She said I can pick her up from this fucking party. She's drunk, had the dog, and literally stumbled, went to turn sideways, and fell backwards into that bush where they caution taped it off.
God.
The mom didn't even help her up. She said, give me the dog. She's
North
holding the dog when she
South
fell.
46 for a semi with a trailer, has 5-star markings, 20 F4 Victor Robert 2611, swerving in and out of lanes, northbound 5 south of the 46.
Wow. The mom straight up said, shut the fuck up.
Level 2 Charlie, copy.
You can't, there's some stuff in Bakersfield you just can't make up.
Unit A is an Adam for a stroke.
Did you see what they did on that sign at the strip club in Memphis?
Mm-mm.
Congratulations, 2025.
Oh,
classmates.
yeah, we'll see, or the hiring and all that. Yeah.
Your application is waiting for you.
Yeah.
Check my text message.
1 West 50, the alarm company advised the last visual of the subject was at 0:147 an hour.
give me a
Near the
second.
fence line, where the large pile of dirt is near the solar panel.
Your time of call, 10 into us.
This time, the first unit went to 97.
Time of call 0030, midnight 30, stand by.
Sam 15. Sam 15. 10-6-1, Chester.
Colorado, 30 mileage, 79.
Alright, been repinned. We are on Pacente.
First arrival
another cross.
0036, midnight 36.
The cross of Pacente would be Oregon. Alright, it shows it working now?
1 West 50, further, the large pile of dirt should be on the west side of the property. The alarm company advised they no longer had visual shortly after they saw the subject. They did not see him manipulate anything.
Can you 10-9 that time the first unit arrived?
Night 36.
What?
Come in channel 1, come in channel 1. Channel 1.
Control, car park, below ground, Lincoln.
3 on channel 1 for Sam 15 off of Chester and Wall Street.
On my cell phone?
Yeah.
I'll check it. Alright.
Damn, they got a freaking chase going on and we're stuck.
Yep.
Sam 15, you're going southbound. On high. Towards 18th.
And we got a check.
It's foot.
Southbound on 9, Fletcher and Trent.
It's foot pursuit.
Yeah. 19th and I. And we're stuck like Chuck.
So much for that 10 minutes.
Any Hill unit available to respond to assist fire 705 32nd Street.
Hang on.
Boy, go ahead.
California 5, John Sam 84343.
Confirm 5 John Sam Union 843. 111.
Westside Parkway and truck.
No subs current 2005 Ford utility out of Bakersfield.
Homeowners.
Okay, so towards the ASD in the hill, 705 32nd Street. Subject will be known as Rudy Snare, possibly having a stroke, has a history of being violent. Fire and medical will be staging. Dot 310.
443 and 143.
Subject today. Copy. 21096 up in route to West.
Confirm the last is 1 North 2.
Favor.
10-4. Verifies in CAD, but not on the map.
Number 6 could be quick goes to down channel 1. Quick goes in channel 1.
10-4. Call 33 on channel 1.
Control 1 to Bobby, can you advise case number?
77058 77058. 2991 Charles 77 at From Medical, any mileage 568.
Delta, you can clear 519. We'll be ready for my prayer.
Probably 5. Follow 3, take your 1021.
Contact 3, 10-4.
He's over assisted fire on the hill 705 32nd Street, Department AM. Subject first of Rudy having a stroke at history of being violent.
Control 1 453. Recontact the RP guy for step out. There's no something. Channel 1.
Permit.
Sam 1.
Confirm, medical aid around.
Different work 1021.
Charles, we'll be 90, 40 as Sergeant Christmas, 97 with them.
What is your big Charles 98?
Subject Stephen, we'll be on 18, just west of 7.
Is there an answer on call back to the RP? We'll be good, sir. Engine 5, Coach Medical Aid 1813 Clark Avenue. For an allergic reaction. Control 1, CSI 1 and Russ, call out. CSI 1 out.
Control 1, see if I can take traffic.
Stand by, just 1, my
53 Charles, slow us down with that 1126. Southbound 5, south of Fort Town.
Engine 7, medical aid 4848 Plans Road, unit number 7. 253 Charles, copy out with 1126 to the southbound south of Fort Town. Prosecuted male. Enter discretion. copy to hospital check. Can you deny the rest?
Regarding
Hold it, probably thank you for any unit on the additional team. 321 with suspect info.
One, code 2, weather door 8, Chester Avenue. Please only clear.
Rescue 1, Rescue Medical Aid, 18th Street, Chester Avenue. Unknown medical aid, BPD on scene, clear to enter.
1 Chester 310 Domestic. 273, 5 to 600, 5100 Main Avenue.
104 1088, we'll be in around 30 seconds. You can cancel 1 Valley 1. 10.1 Valley 1 straight to me. Black Top 10 a.m. One Valley 1. One Valley 1. There's not a suspicious circumstance. 1819 East Brendan, an abandoned building next door. Has wires in the middle and then hanging from the roof. Looks as if maybe on the roof still. Team reported to 312 Kentucky Street.
Kentucky 29 Roller out of Mary 73890 out of Arizona. Confirm 1020.
Sub 3, 10970464.
Temporary Union.
Okay, 4 the 415 party. Any code for your response for a seizure?
Copy code 3 for seizure.
So, out of Mary 73890 out of Arizona. Returns 1036 frames on a orange and white 2024 GMC van.
At Alpine Street.
3 help you with control 3. Should be with the 1051 at Union Elmore.
Don't use with us.
Engine 7 ECC. Engine 7, can you confirm a few?
102, 56 Charles. We'll be 98. Already has a private assistance en route.
Over, thank you.
102, 56 Charles.
Control 1, Robert, 61050.
Copy 1050.
And 72 Charles, 1 to 10.
Control 1, doing that. Press the call. Control 1, 1050. Heading violation 90.
David,
1050. 4 ECC.
Engine 4.
Engine 4, picture recontact request indicate please complete.
Engine 4, copy complete.
2 dogs, scoreboard.
Let's get copy.
Chair route to 543. Channel.
Check the welfare of 6 teenagers between 16 to 19. They were in a 415 fight for prior. Empty for further.
20-year-old male, autistic and violent, injured by family. 104, copy. One Central 4, 298, showing route with 1 Central 2.
10-4.
583, Charles.
Reach well.
On the stop, it's going to be Ballview Road, westbound, just west of Oswald, and 2729. 3797.
583 Charles on a stop, Mallview, west of Oswald. Go ahead.
3 Charles is going to be by driver's license number. It'll be David 8774287.
Charles, copy 27 number, David 877-4287. Nine 583 Charles at 27 and 22 Alaska Silva out of chapter. Date of birth 12/13/90. Status is valid, class 2.
Charles, I copy all that. Engine 5 BCC. Company 5, copy and complete. Complete, 126.
I just gotta do something tomorrow to pay. Oh, man. Man, I wish they'd let us out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Sarah, thank you for that donation. We are stuck like Chuck.
521.
1 North 1.
1 North 1, Callaway and Olive.
1 North 3.
Okay, with them.
Booking is respond to the Walmart on Roselle for 415 loitering. Your black tail, mid-30s, brown shirt, black basketball shorts, black and brown shoes. See near the grocery.
Oh, so can you send that can I get the last part of it?
1 North 1, copy.
A bunch of people that was downtown
And San Lucie Charles,
are trying to go home. They live right here, and they're asking me if I knew what was going on. I said, yeah. says last month, the guy's son that lives in that house is a pedophile. And he was caught. And his wife said,
Drive, a white Chevrolet pickup, and unlicensed plate, fled westbound. Possible DUI driver from the 7600 block of Selkirk Drive in the Central, a white Chevrolet pickup, and unlicensed plate. Control, take care.
I'm like, well, that's gotta suck. You know when you live across the street from a pedophile?
Yeah.
You know what I do with the drinks that I had?
Your drinks are back there.
I can't reach it. They went up against the door. So it sounds like is there a pack of cigarettes in there? So it sounds like the kid that was shot, the way this investigation is going now, it sounds like, I don't want to confirm it, it's not been confirmed, but the way this investigation sounds, the way it's going, it sounds like the kid that was shot probably passed away if they were doing CPR.
Just confirm you're inside the apartment.
Yes, 7 Temper.
Step by.
I think we just need that one to move.
There's two.
Is there two right there?
Yeah, there's two blocking now.
No, if this one right here were to move, I think we could get through.
Oh, there's one behind him now.
Oh, okay. These motherfuckers.
Welcome to their home.
72.7.
What is a 4-bar?
Boy, we're gonna have all outside
4 stops.
Okay.
Put the semi bag on.
Copy.
72.8. All eastbound traffic stopped east of General Bill to the semi-back home.
All eastbound traffic stopped for the rotators to flip that truck.
Jesus.
That's 583 Charles, Officer Ayala, 715 X-ray, A&B, Sergeant 85, case number, please.
83 Charles, Officer Yard, 1015 X-ray for A&B, 1185 in case number.
I'm about to take a fucking nap.
970.
1015 homicide should have been 0130 hours.
I had a blanket and pillow right there for a minute.
6972 Charles inquiry. Charles, can I advise that the U-Haul is loaded?
Tell 32970487.
Twin South 310-4, 46 and 801 Ellis Street.
Yeah, I don't think we should have got this close either.
It's 1097.
But, hey,
41 contact, go for medical. We'll pick up the contact, go for medical.
we'll be able to hear a chase. So if you guys want me to come out tomorrow night, help with a little bit of donations, pay for the gas, I'll come out tomorrow night.
Could you attach or 647?
Tom Charles 5 will be there. Tom Charles 510.
Ask him if there's any way we can get those 2 cars moved. Hey, boss. I was told that they were going to move the 2 cars on the outside so I can get out.
Units en route to the 1T. It'll be involving a white silver sedan. Fled northbound Ash.
Yeah, if I can get those 2 cars on the outside moved, if they just want to go forward, I'll just back in and I'll go out.
Attempting to get a plate.
Give me 1 second.
That's what I was told 20 minutes ago.
In a white Denali. Also
They won't even let this guy go home with his baby.
over the burnouts in the parking lot. What was it?
On West 50.
What was it? You can clear all units. McKeel, Saunders Park, Real Road, southbound to Stockdale Highway.
On West 50, 10-4. 1 Central 2 and 1 Central 4, 10-8.
Okay, you take copy. Shelter out of the 1T and circulate for the second half vehicle. Want to pull over 19, same traffic, picking from the west. You guys check from the east.
Yeah, 6-7.
Yeah, take copy. We're going westbound, Stockdale from John. Ascertain if the second half vehicle has any damage.
One Central 2, copy. We'll be checking westbound Stockdale from time. We'll attempt to get any further information.
Engine 9, traffic accident. Ash Road, Ming Avenue. 2 vehicle traffic collision. 1 vehicle possibly fled.
That's out to the 1T. There was a witness who has video surveillance. He's exchanging it with the victim now, the red Honda.
Ending of 747. Control 1, CSI 10-1097.
Copy 1097.
Come on, bro, let us out.
Drop back on you. Matt 310-8. Matt 3 copy.
One task force.
Still 10. Matt 3.
Inside off of Harris and Kettle Rock Mountain Square. A large group in the street, possibly a house party nearby, getting into 415.
Yeah, we're stuck in a scene. So yeah, there was a stabbing plus a shooting.
117 Control. Tom Charles 1 copy 20,002. We'll cancel that call.
Charles, good.
Power 19, that was UTO eastbound Stockdale from Buena Vista to Ash.
117502 Charles, just information, Kalinga's coming in with a slow to yield, now possibly a pursuit on a black Mercedes SUV
Okay,
that
then
was
send us some
23103.
Since you're going to talk about it, be about it,
19, I
fool.
copy your traffic.
Roger, copy, route.
Copy, victim advising second half flight northbound.
104.
And by just one. I'm landing.
3297 on 455.
1 South 3, copy 415 music, 5500 block of Warren Ridge.
583 Charles, Inquiry.
I'm landing.
I copy complete.
Control.
583 Charles, just the inquiry if we do have a quick number on this.
Control 179
Roger, Charles. Do we have any updates on the last 1020?
Just inquired, they're advising it's going to be just south of the KK line. Information only the 28 returns to a Honda, not a Mercedes.
Jennifer, we haven't heard no updates from the...
583 Charles, I copy.
We haven't heard no updates on anything that's going on at the hospital.
Unit 5 for laceration.
1020 is the Charles X-ray, William 842, black Mercedes SUV.
Evening. Oh,
883, copy 8 Charles X-ray William 842, black Mercedes SUV.
Charles, I copy the case number. The X-ray is going to be a 4 receiver. Just in there.
Copy, it's on the wall.
50 miles per hour, light traffic, 1020.
883, you were covered by my unit. Can you 10-9, please?
Robert 1, I'll be in Ross. Gonna set up a spike, I'll advise of 1020.
Robert 1 and Ross
Where's the
has set up a
telephone
spike. 883, do you have an update? Units, hold your traffic for the pursuit in Buttonwillow.
Too far to go anyway. Can't we get out? This is...
Northwest Wind Road, number 2 lane, 60 miles per hour, light traffic.
That's southbound with a Twistelman, 60 miles per hour, light traffic.
Oh, they're way to the point that it's done and gone.
Except for a party suspicious circumstance, 2501 Bishop Drive, farm number 5. I'm advising the doors open and broken. The window's also broken with blood around it. I realize there's a couple that reside there, 2 juveniles. I don't see one inside.
310-4, extended from the valley.
Thank God I ain't got ADHD.
What Mr. Jake, respond to the last.
I do.
Traffic from Niles, Virginia.
Fucking on stir crazy just sitting here.
10.1 got there shit today.
Jump around. Jump around.
I'm gonna start fucking walking out of this damn spot.
We can carry it one piece at a time.
7 Marvin 3.
Want to carry it out one piece at a time?
Well, yeah, fucking done and put it back together by the time we get out of here. Fuck it, just go drive through some of the yard.
Southbound, number 2, light traffic.
Asking if we're being detained?
Copy, sound complete. I'll show you en route. Truck 70, copy.
Tell me I really gotta pee, and if I can't get out of here right now, I'm about to piss on their car.
Go tell him. Go tell him that. Ask him, officer, where do you gotta go pee when you gotta pee when you're at a scene like this? Because we gotta go.
Yeah, next time we don't get this close.
Huh?
Next time we don't get this close.
No. We'll walk in. We'll walk in.
Lieutenant Switzerman, number 1, light traffic. Copy, vehicles slowing down in the number 1.
It's on I-5, Tammy Moore, in Button Willow, headed northbound toward Twisselman.
310. 1 3. See them obstructed twice. Black truck.
Well, they all got push bumpers on them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Southbound, passing Switzerland, number 1. 50 miles per hour, light traffic.
Copy,
Want to see how good four-wheel load works in there?
light traffic.
Legs.
North Tuscan 2007 Chevrolet level. Mid 35 in the route to Tacoma. 105 296, north of 1 Mission Street ahead.
I'm claustrophobic.
So what we do is we split this gap right here, drive up on this yard and across their yard, and we just take that.
Let's go.
Again.
You got four-wheel low?
Dude, it would fucking work. We could,
I could put it in.
The only shitty part would be that step right there.
I got off-road mode.
It is wild.
I got off-road mode. We'll Baja this shit.
How to.
This convoluted cheater.
Other side won't work. Everything's
117 Robert 1 is attempting to set up with those spike hill advice on
I throw it in off-road mode and... Huh?
That's a dual jump
Number 1
to the front.
117 Robert 1. All set up at Lerdo. 502 Charles can try to set up at 46.
You like that?
117 Robert 1, copy, set up at Lerdo and half 502 show. Set up at
Ooh, huh.
46.
They don't turn on though when it's in.
And drive.
Charles, copy.
Those are the flashlights.
Can you upgrade the ambulance code 3?
Flashlights.
Hey, firm. Upgrade ambulance code 3.
And he said, give me 10 minutes.
And then I guess they give me a second.
CSR 727. What? The Laser, number 1 lane, 40 miles per hour, light traffic.
Detectives are
Good
walking
copy,
up.
Southbound, just number 1, 40 miles per hour, light traffic.
Tell them we need to get out of here.
I gotta pee. Am I just pissing in the car, or what are we doing?
The lieutenant said he's going to get us out.
When is that? 'Cause we are stuck.
I see you moved up in the world, huh? You know, not ripping doors off? Remember that night he ripped the door off that apartment? So yes, guys, it does look. It's not looking good at the hospital. If the detectives are showing up, it's not looking good. CSI. Crime scene investigator. They said they were just on scene. How many cars are parked behind them?
Already in a correction, already 1097.
Off to the side. It's just these houses. What happens if someone had a dire emergency, like needing to plug in?
Well, they got a guy with his baby standing right there, won't let him home.
Still southbound. Number 150 miles per hour, light traffic.
What happened?
Number 150 miles per hour, light traffic.
What? At her house? Wow. So the lady that just walked in front of the camera, it happened at her house.
1 West 50. Focus, once the circumstances at 5705 Marabella Street are being uncooperative, stating a subject unknown to her broke her window and is inside her residence. We're still online attempting further.
They're going to have to move him now to get the CSI in there. Okay. Let's get out of here. They're going to have to move him now to get the CSI car. Huh?
I said, finally.
King 2.
Oh, I don't know which.
You want to let us out now? Yeah, I'm going to.
Over 19, 10-8, not to Marabella.
See, they got the baby right there and everything on the outside.
And a puppy.
Yeah.
They got a young King Corso right there.
In Marabella Street, ARPA is advising subjects possibly her neighbors from across the street. They possibly used a brick. We're still online.
You see the CSI trucks?
Yeah.
So that says that's something other than. That shows that something other happened to her. All these cars are keyed the same.
RP is advising the subjects are inside of her residence currently.
At the time of the call, affirmative. We're attempting to speak with her girlfriend as the RP is being uncooperative at this time.
Once he moves out, one can go. Hopefully.
Central checking Lost Hills, number 1, 45 light traffic.
17 number 1, have a spike set up. There's alert over cross.
117 Robert 1, copy. Spike set up at the Lerdo overcross. At 0140.
Damn. So which one of the victims is the worst?
I ain't got no info, man. I just started my computer right now.
They said somebody was shot and everything.
Yeah, we'll find that out right now. I don't know. We'll see.
And you guys don't really give updates out, huh?
We don't get updates ourselves until we get the briefing, so
No shit.
Yeah.
it's all news to me.
That's what my uncle tells me.
Well, you be safe, all right, brother?
He's a detective for you guys.
RP and her girlfriend are currently hiding in the closet. We're still attempting further.
But with CSI being here, somebody passed away. Holy shit.
10-4.
And they're still canvassing.
Yep.
103, RP does not know of the subjects. They're still inside the residence.
That's never a good sight when CSI 4 trucks show up. So, we did not make enough donations for me to come out tomorrow night as of right now. If you would like us to come out tomorrow night, help me out with some gas money, and I'll come out and roll again tomorrow night on Sunday night.
Section 2, we got a broken window on the...
Anymore, the only way I can roll until my work truck is actually done, or I go back and do another run, is donations. I'm stuck to donations because monetizations is gone.
Team 502 information.
117, 502 Charles.
Can we make it to the downtown area before?
10 Team 502 Charles. We'll be taking out southbound, I-5 at 46.
So the car's coming this way now.
Yeah, it's heading south on
I-5.
Yeah.
But we ain't gonna be able to get out there that quick. There's no way in hell I can get out there right now.
Master bedroom closet, which is located in the middle of the residence.
One Metro 4, H Jerry and Jerry. Order 2. 17 Union Avenue in the laundry room. Next subject is medical emergency red sweatshirt. The black female 60s graded sweatshirt, black pants, and 17 female 50s, black on the first. Show us flying and then we can see if everything's going on secondary, so that's good. 174, copy.
Go.
Any shadow units available on the air?
That's
Available
because,
shadow unit for channel 2.
oh no, that's. But KCSO has their own shadow
unit.
174, copy. Per hour, approaching 46.
Approaching 46. Stuff that gets, there's stuff that gets typed into chat that can cause losing or lose. Just a whole battery of stuff can cause monetization to be demonetized.
88 OIC, copy about Willie and it's confirmed. Do want to be
Copy in contact with the RP, negative any subjects inside, will be 594 only. RP, landline stating possible transient. There's only cats inside the residence.
No, nobody can contact. I've been in contact with Facebook trying to fight this and fight this.
We'll be taking over primary. Vehicle be number 1 lane, speed of
speed they're going, we could make it out there.
That's a run, man. That's still a run. Even them doing 45, hitting the 46.
We'd have to go down to the 166 and come in at it. Or take out Stockdale Highway.
Yeah.
Shoot Stockdale. By the time we get out there to 5 from Stockdale, if they got past 46, we would catch on to it. Because they'd be hitting around 58 by then. But don't he realize he's in the wrong county now? Well, Kings County ain't no joke either. But right now we'd have to stop and get gas because of that damn run up to Hatchet. And we've been driving all night until we really got stuck there.
Still number 1 lane. Light speed at 35 miles per hour.
Wow, that's crazy. The lady walked by and said, "Sorry, that was at my house."
Anyone Charles, that's on the log.
So now she's got some new holes in her walls.
She ain't gonna be able to go in there for a couple hours.
A couple days.
Yeah.
Because if there's blood splattered, they can't go in there until that's cleaned up. And the CSI don't do that no more. They gotta have a crew come in and clean up. And then the homeowner's gonna pay because they allowed the party. Yeah, he's only doing 35, 40, and 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, once he actually got on the 5, he fucking slowed down.
Yeah, when he was on the side roads, he was doing at a high rate.
Yeah,
now he's only doing double digits. Slow.
Like came down, what was it?
Like he's in a school zone. Homeboy's acting like he's in a school zone right now. Yeah, I wouldn't want to sleep in a house knowing that someone was shot in and could possibly die from. But the way it looks with all the detectives and CSI...
Vehicle, center 1 lane, coming to a complete stop.
He's coming to a complete stop.
He ran out of gas.
That's why he was going so slow. It was clunky.
Stockdale, frontage, Bible, 28095435, number.
Well,
45.
Copy, the Eagles continue on center median, 24 miles per hour.
he just said he came to a complete stop. Now he's doing 25. If they were going to do a pit maneuver on him, they would have already done it at that rate of speed. They don't know if the guy's armed or not, so they're not going to try to pit maneuver him. Because if they pit maneuver him, they'll have to block him in. And if he opens fire, well... I think they'd rather do pit maneuvers at a higher rate of speed. So, what is how would I word that? At a higher rate, so they more or less puts the driver of the car in a daze.
Yeah.
At that slow of a speed, you're going to do more damage to the squad car.
35297.
Police South unit available to clear response to 7335 in progress, 7920 Rio Verde Drive.
Charles, I have 180, holding ready. Get your truck out. So, if you have a 20 grand, you're 21 Ford Bronco, black and white, one rear plate, safety brake Henry,
And an underage party with minors drinking.
697
She better hope she wasn't
ID is actually going
lady.
to be 923.
But still, whatever adult was in that house is probably going to jail for letting underage kids drink.
Unfortunately, Australia number 1 lane.
You're gonna get sued by the family, though.
Yeah. But the way they're saying the shooter showed up. The way the witnesses were stating that the shooter showed up with an intent to cause harm. So somebody showed up there to cause harm and cause chaos. And sounded like a bunch of little gangbangers was messing with somebody, pissed them off, and you know what happens after that. And now we're finding out that the homeowner's son, a couple months ago, was caught as a pedophile. So a pedophile lived there. And he was probably the one throwing the party. Oh, God. That's just sick.
And suspended or revoked service needed. Effective 9/15 of 21, authority 13365, reason for you to appear.
And how we found out about the pedophile living there, one of the neighbors from across the street that was asking me what was going on was telling me what happened. So sometimes getting stuck on a location, you find out more information because you get stuck there than what you would normally find out, since the Kern County Sheriff's Department doesn't really give off any updates. So us getting stuck there, we got a little bit more of an update than we would normally get because of the neighbors talking to us. The weekend is over. Did you just see what I just seen?
No.
She had her leg up on that other girl's shoulder, wearing the short skirt. Yeah, there's a hell of a packed house still right there. What the hell was
I
that?
have no idea.
We're about 45 miles out. I can see it from here, but I'm not close enough to call. We need about another 20 miles.
Air 1 is still out there.
Not the button willow one?
Yeah. Well, it cost me about, with the gas prices right now, it cost me about $90 to fill it up.
1 2 and 3 supposed to leave today.
Hey, give me $5. You got $5?
No. I ain't giving you no
Hey,
damn.
you got $5?
No.
I broke that shit.
Yeah.
So that's the one asking for $5 fucking dollars. What?
What?
I don't know what she was.
What she say?
I don't know. That's why I said what?
Envy now? What the hell? Club Envy.
Control.
1 South 4, stand by for South.
Control, confirm for recovery and show negative for burn. Good intact.
Pursuit Charles. Vehicle's intact. Negative burns.
Vehicles intact, negative burns. How are you gonna beg somebody for $5? I don't carry cash. I learned my lesson carrying cash. Everything I do is on cards. Screw carrying cash. What are you gonna do? Steal my credit cards? I'll just lock them. You're gonna call me a broke ass when you're the one begging?
1 South 2 Charles will be approximately 4.5 miles north of Roto.
Copy 4.5 miles to north of Roto. 17 Robert 1, copy.
Well, he got past Highway 46.
Robert 1, there, copy.
Let's see what it would have done it to us. It would have hurt us because now we would have been at Stockdale Highway.
Sitting and waiting.
Yeah.
Charles, copy a hot hit on 1 mile system on plate.
Oh, I think it stopped me, but it's gonna be a match.
How you doing, Carl? How you been, brother?
These vehicles are not connected stop.
Check Zell. You gotta be back to work on Monday, huh? Miss Mary, thank you for that $20 to Zell. Ass, grass, or cash, baby. I don't need no ass.
Charles, vehicle still in the number 1 lane, speed of 25, traffic is late.
What the hell? He's still going.
We'll still in the number 1, 25 miles per hour, light traffic.
They said he stopped and now he got going again.
Number 1, how many units do we have in this position?
117 Robert 1, we have 88C as primary, 117 Bravo 2 secondary calling in.
2 units?
I mean, going that slow.
We're the primary engine calling in as well.
Well, There's Air
Copy
1.
502 Charles, that's primary coordinate. 117 Robert 1, just information, once there's a second unit in Route 88 Street, then I return back to area for their OIC.
Man, we can catch them right now. And stop and get gas. They're only doing 25 miles an hour. And stop at Taco Bell and get some Taco Bell. And stop and take a dump on the way out. Jesus.
Swing by my house.
Yeah. Barbecue up some hamburgers.
Two, 53 Charles. We're standing by at the 166.5 with the spikes.
10283, copy I-5 and 166 with the spike.
I-5 and 166 with spikes. Now that's where I would go.
See, they were going to try to spike him at 46.
Yeah. And he went.
Yeah, Rollover 1. The vehicle's under 35 miles per hour. You can have 502 Charles trapped in.
Did you leave the keys in it?
117 Robert 1. Can you send
You got a tracker on it?
No. Go by it, see.
117 Robert 1. With suspect vehicles under 35 miles per hour. 502 Charles can hit the vehicle.
Copy is the vehicle still under 35 miles per hour. 502 Charles can hit the vehicle. 117 502 Charles, copy.
So.
502 Charles.
Belly stop progress.
Copy, negative pit. Felony stop in progress.
Negative pit.
We lost the security guard. See, glass.
Hey, boss. How long have you been here?
On the route to Tech 57.
No, how long have you been here tonight? Have you seen the little black Acura that was parked over there?
Black Acura, like had like a faded paint or whatever. There was a tow truck and a cop that showed by earlier, like after right now, 2 in the morning. They came by like 12, 12:30 or so.
What company?
It would be the Diamond Transit or Diamond Telecom or whatever. I'm not too sure. I don't know if the owner called or whatever, because it was parked over there. I'm not even like knowing about it. I don't know.
We've been parking here for years.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that there was a lady that parked there as well, and she was there for like, almost like 7 hours or something like that, and they came to her too, so.
Wow.
I'm not 100% sure. That's all that I do know is that they showed up and the cop did come by, so, yeah.
All right, let me back in here. They just towed, they did a tow off on Micro's car.
How long was it parked for?
Since about 9
a.m.?
9 p.m. tonight.
9 p.m.?
Yeah, he would park his car here because it's always they're always safe here. Why we go out and live stream?
Did you tell anybody or anything or not? Or you just dropped it and went and did your thing?
Yeah. We're still live now.
Sure. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I seen it when I got here. I've been here since what, 7:30 or whatever it's been.
I've been live for about 5 hours.
5 hours. What are you guys, YouTube or what?
Yeah, TW Lives. Alright guys, we gotta figure this out. No, I don't fill here no more because they're $5 a gallon.
Yeah, no, it's insane.
I used to fill here a lot.
I used to fill here when they used to give us the employee discounts, but then now they took all of that shit away too, so.
Alright guys, we are gonna log off.
Alright, man.
So we did get 20, but that's not enough to pay for gas tomorrow night. Now I gotta figure this out with micro. Miss Sarah, thank you for that donation again. All right, Joe. I appreciate it, brother. All right, guys. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for being the wife, admins, moderators, dispatchers. Thank you all. Thank you for the donations tonight. Thank you guys for writing. We got to go figure this out now, see what's going to go on. Thank you all. Lord. All right.